Last time on Curse of Strahd.
We went to... Can't see it on the screen right now because the map's different. But there is a small camp to the southwest of Valaki, about here-ish. And we went there on the information that there was a missing girl, and we went to go get more info from the people who resided there, the Vistani that were there. Here we go. The camp's this one little bit right here. Yeah, so we went down there, talked to the uncle of the girl, but we went down there, we got information that she liked to spend time with the kids in the orphanage, and liked to play with dolls. So we went back into the town, went to the orphanage to get some information, and hijinks ensued. A lot of hijinks. One involving, I'm sorry, it's been 4 weeks, I'm losing names. Veritan, flying up to a window and scaring a small child out of his wits. I missed this one, but Mr. Pancake, Gastroplex, do you want to...
Mr. Pancake was the tiny dancing pancake man I used prestidigitation to make. I think I was trying to use him to kind of get orphans to open up to me. Of course, they're all dead now.
Well, I was getting to that.
Yeah.
Kellen found out that he couldn't actually put down his weapon. It was unfortunate.
Most unfortunate.
Strahd was hanging out with Mr. Pancake and Gastroplex, I believe. He was looking to actually purchase...
Strahd was interviewing children for prospective adoptions, but he wasn't impressed.
Yeah, especially since there's so much more to take care of than just a dog, you know?
He already traded out his dog after a week for a mechanical dog. So.
To be fair, they were pretty weirded out by the singular eye that you have, but, you know, yeah.
It's efficient. You only need a monocle instead of glasses.
Less resources. Less maintenance.
I believe Tarakas was doing investigations on the beds. He found some different symbols on the beds. One of them was different. But he didn't tell anybody. And then all the kids...
he just shit the symbol in the dirt outside.
In my defense, I forgot about it, and...
In my defense, I forgot, okay?
I didn't see the notification until after our characters had already left.
Oh my god.
We walk out, and he shows us the symbol, and we're like, we'll look into it tomorrow.
That sounds like a job for future us, not now us.
We found out from the kids that there was somebody drinking really cheap wine watching the kids, and it seemed really creepy. And we thought that it might be
Blinsky?
Blinsky.
Blinsky.
The local doll maker. Blinsky. So we went over, we chatted up Blinsky for a while.
And he was really cool.
Yeah, several of our members decided he was the best thing since sliced bread, even though it hasn't been invented yet.
Sliced bread.
Motherfucker.
And bought him out of his business, basically. They spent so much that he went to the north saying, damn the aboleth. I'm gonna go hang out on the beach, basically.
Yeah.
So we are now squatting inside of his home.
Yes. I also, Veritan found that doll resembling Irina that I got some information about that I don't think I have shared with the party yet.
That's true. We ran into the guard.
Yeah, I was going to meet this Isaac fellow, and in my attempts to distract him when I saw the party running down the streets, I pointed him and the guard towards the party. But nobody knows that.
No. It was by accident.
Gotcha.
So we saw, or we heard something happening. It was the next morning. We heard something from the burgomaster. We went to visit him, and we heard about from the main head guard guy that the orphanage had been not destroyed, but everybody had died.
I'm so happy that's
kids.
how you remember it. Yeah.
It ended up at the orphanage, and started talking to the guard, asking questions, and the guard kept telling Kellen to put down his weapon, and
he can't.
Kellen can't, so
And he can't.
he was begging with them, pleading with them, put his hands behind his back, and then was going to let them tie his hands together, but a certain somebody
Today, you're welcome.
cast Sanctuary, and they were unable to. So Kellen is in this awkward position now where he's holding his weapon behind his back, pleading with the guard to see it his way. And oh my god, this lag.
Sorry,
If I
bro.
recall, Strahd explained it as a mysterious curse that he can't drop the weapon and can't be
Oh no,
targeted.
Kellen got a really good, like, for him having, was it disadvantage?
Whoa.
He did really well.
Yeah, I had disadvantage on the diplomacy, and I still got a 20
Mm-hmm.
total, not natural.
Mm-hmm.
After we kill these guards, are we
Oh,
going to
I
be
have an
outlaws?
It is
Or we
safe to assume that one of the laws, especially when out of all the normal laws that seem to exist, if you murder a guard, it's bad.
But if we murder all of the guards,
Then it's no
Then
longer
we
against the
tally
law.
it.
Yeah.
Because-
Also,
Then there are no laws.
is there a distinction between murder and manslaughter in the legal system?
If you kill one of them, they are allowed to kill you.
Is there a stand your ground kind of thing?
Would
Not
the robot qualify for like an insanity plea?
I'm unsure.
I mean, you do
about-
have a beholder for a face, so
Yeah, so pretty much you've got guards surrounding you, and
I mean, we're not
It's
actively in
valid.
combat right now, right?
you're not actively in combat, not yet, no. So, but it is about to be there. You have a guard behind you that's trying to tie a rope around you, but he just failed his wisdom save to go past that and actually tie it up. So he's freaking out.
Back to the situation we got here. We've got several guards in the area. We've got Mr. Isaac. I don't know if y'all saw Isaac, but he is right
Yeah,
here.
The one red
He
guy.
is
Yeah.
local. Yeah, the one red dude. Yeah. And then Tarakas and Gastroplex have not even been noticed by all these guards who are currently freaking out about the robot and the elephant guy. They are worried about the elephant in the room.
There's your one per session.
Oh man, I've been waiting 4 weeks to use that. You don't even know. All right. So, what do you have? If the guard that's behind Kellen. If you got a way to explain this to it, man, I've never been in a fight before. I'm not really ready for this.
Well, like I said, I don't want to fight you. Just can't drop my weapon, and I will keep my arms behind my back.
What about the magic? This is really weird. And he's like, you can see his hand physically trembling with the long sword that's obviously way too heavy for him to use. This kid looks like he's like 12.
Well, I can't quite explain that. I don't know what's going on.
He's backing up. What do I do, boss? And they're like kind of looking at each other, like maybe these guys haven't really dealt with that much bloodshed. And that's the ones that don't have vacant looks on their faces.
This poor unfortunate soul has acquired a cursed item and is now doomed to never drop his weapon. You should pity him. He is harmless to you.
Let's see.
I don't know, DM. What does the Mr. Edzik think about this?
That's what I'm looking into right now. I'm trying to figure out how to sense motive. I guess just like
It's
perception.
perception.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't there an
And
insight?
there's no motive. It was all true.
Yeah, or insight, yeah.
But I mean, if he rolls bad, he doesn't believe it. If he rolls good, he's like, oh yeah, no, I understand exactly what's going down. Okay, so Isaac is going to step forward. All right, if you really mean no harm, then we need to go to the Burgermasters.
Oh my god, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
So he's going to have all of his guardsmen line up and surround the obviously 3 people that are involved in this. And he's going to have several of his men handy ropes tie yourselves up.
Very well. I'll take one hand off because I assume I can take one off.
Yeah, you can take one off.
And then I'll hand the rope to Strahd and let him tie me up.
Sure. I'll tie you up, and then I'm gonna put a leash on the dog, on Sprocket, and then tie that to like a rope around my wrists. I guess. It's not. I'm not putting a lot of effort into it, but I'm not not tying a knot.
At this point, a dude walks down the street and he stands next to Gastroplex. So, crazy day, huh?
I suppose. Who might you be?
Yeah, I work for the lady Wachter. She is requesting your service. You and the rest of your peoples once they're done dealing with the burgomaster.
Oh, interesting. What specifically would she ask of us?
I don't. It's not really my place. But seeing as you guys are new to town, that means you guys are new to Barovia, right?
Yes, we are recent immigrants, you might say.
Yeah, you guys have all got some weird stuff going on. You with your oldness, and your friend with the lizard limp, and
It is still very weird, full chainmail armor covering every inch of my body.
Like a glove.
Yes.
All
right.
What, Lady Waster, you say?
Wachter.
Wachter. Well, thank you for the invitation. If me and my friends manage to avoid arrest, we will come and call on her shortly.
Okay. She does have information for you as well. So, whenever you're ready. We're on like the north side of town, a little bit to the east, but like mostly north.
In fact, if she has any pull, if she can keep our friends from being arrested, then that would be lovely.
Well, my lady Wachter is the true power in town, so of course you should seek her as soon as you can.
Oh, that will be difficult if we are arrested.
Quite. Okay. And when you get a chance, tell your friend on top of the house over there that he should probably stop flying around if he doesn't want to be seen as evil.
What friend on top of a house?
Oh,
he points up to the side where Dude Bro Veridan is.
Ah.
And he says, yeah, your friend flew up there after sending Isaac this way. So you should probably, tell him to stop doing that.
We will mention it to Veritan. Does what he likes, but we'll see. Thank you for the tip, young man. And I say, wait, before you leave, for your trouble, and I pull out a copper. I want to pull out a hard candy, but I don't think I have any. So, I'll give him a copper.
Yeah, he looks at the copper and shakes his head and puts it in his pocket because $1's $1. See ya. Boop. And he bounces out. In the meantime, I like to think that at this point, let me put this back over here so that way I don't have to think about it. At this point, I like to think that Callan and Strahd are in a line. With Sprocket, of course, leading. And the whole, this half of the party is being escorted to the burgomasters. You hear some of them talking shit about Kellen and his nose being longer than his dick, of course.
Talking shit.
Well, yes, if my dick was this long, then it'd be quite hard to walk.
Isaac leads you to there. This is nothing like I had planned. Do any of you guys do anything else on the way back?
Can I dip in an alley and cast mage armor on myself?
Yeah, sure. Dip
That's
away.
All right, cool. I do that.
I'm just gonna walk in silence.
So you guys do make it back to the Burgermaster's manor?
No.
All right, so you guys make it back to the Burgermaster, right? To the manor. I'm just gonna clear this table a little bit. I want to move these dudes right
Just say
here.
it's this one here.
Did I grab it? Huh? I'm sorry.
So just say it's like this one here or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Sorry, I'm.
Good lord.
I don't really care about anything. Okay, cool. I'm thinking too much.
Yep.
So, anyways, you guys make it back to the Burgomaster's Manor, and when you arrive, you actually see Irina. She's washed the dye out of her hair, and she has her hair is back to that sweet auburn. You notice that she has a necklace around her neck, where necklaces normally go, that has a holy symbol on it that you don't really fully remember. Kellen, can I get a wisdom or an intelligence, wherever one is, for recent memory? I feel like that's intelligence, right? Like short-term memory?
I have no idea. Is this like a religion thing, or?
It is, but it's also, you just saw it yesterday. So.
Okay. Well, I have a religion thing, which makes it better than my intelligence.
Well, absolutely. Give me that sweet religion.
All right. That's a 20.
That is a 20, man.
Not
Your
a nat.
dice are amazing.
Not a nat. The good thing is you can always check the Twitch to see if I'm lying.
All right. Oh, I am looking on the Twitch. My man, appreciate it.
Yeah, dude.
So anyways, SCD Play Games is wonderful for checking information. So you actually realize that she has the necklace of the Dawn Father, or the Morning Lord. That one. Dude. She's wearing the holy symbol of the Morning Lord, and she seems pretty adamant. She's yelling at the Burgomaster about something. They're obviously new to Barovia. They're not bad or evil or whatever. They're not the cause. They're the reason that things are going well. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Like, why? Obviously, they're good dudes. I mean, the old guy's a little weird, but aside from that, I mean, he drinks warm milk. And
actually, I don't think she ever met Gastroplex.
My milk, word of my milk drinking has gotten around.
Absolutely.
My reputation precedes me.
Milk drinking reputation.
It does indeed.
Drinks milk like no other.
She, as she is pleading for you, there's also an older lady that's there with Irina.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like, the easiest way to explain this is she looks like Professor McGonagall. I think we all remember her, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. She looks like this, and she's going, yeah, they stayed at my abode last night, so they couldn't have had anything to do with this.
Oh, this must be the lady we just heard about.
Mm.
We're all there, right?
You guys are walking in the door seeing this as they're both yelling at the Burgomaster.
Okay.
Can't tell if she's actually talking about us or not, because we didn't stay with her last night.
Yeah, I want to say, that's, if I may interject, that's correct. We all stayed with Lady Watcher last night. Thank you very much, ma'am, for your hospitality.
She looks over to you. Oh, Gastroplex, my friend, are you okay?
Yes, I am quite unharmed. Thank you, for sending your servant to inquire. Quite very kind.
Yes, young Arthur. He does what he does best. And that's his name now. I just wrote that down. That's his name, Arthur.
Young Arthur.
A-R-T-H-U-R.
One day he shall be a king.
Yes, that's the plan. So she looks back to the Burgomaster Vargas. So are you really going to keep my friends here under false pretense? And he looks to you guys and back to her and goes, I have a festival I need to plan for. As long as they are keeping everything happy and they're smiling, and he looks straight at Kellen with his face and checks to see if you're smiling. Are you smiling when you hear him say this?
So I'm sorry, he said as long as they are smiling.
Yes, as long as they are staying happy and smiling, all will be well. And he looks to you.
And as he looks over to me, I will look over to him, and I will put on the biggest, cheesiest elephant smile you've ever seen.
Ugh, that's what that looks like. Okay.
My face doesn't change expression, but I give a thumbs up.
Okay. Most excellent. Then in that case, he's going to look back to you guys and go, all right, well, I have a festival I need to plan for. Just get out of here. I have to find out where my wine is. Because you can't have a festival without wine.
Wine, sir.
Yeah, the Wizard of Wines, they're not. Oh, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Our whole party is. I smile even more cheesy.
Oh, well, of course, brave and noble adventurers such as yourselves would have no problem going to the Wizard of Wines and making sure that our delivery will be on time for tomorrow, right?
Of course, sir. How far away is it?
It is only, like, I want to say it's about maybe 2 or 3 miles away. 2 seconds, hang on, let me get my map.
Yeah, it seemed a lot further away on the map, is why I asked.
I lost the map. Okay.
I lost the map.
Got him.
It fell down, man. It's an actual paper map. I'm really stoked about
Oh,
this thing.
shit.
I'm gonna go with. Where's my little bar that tells me how long things are?
We don't have time
just
for you to use your dick. Alright.
You dirty. How does this not have like? Okay, I'm gonna to fib it and say it is 8.5. It is 8.5 miles away.
That's
And,
not too bad. Yeah. Very well.
Cool.
We can go this afternoon as long as you say we will be compensated.
Absolutely. Someone's mic was doing stuff, but yes.
Mm.
All right. So you'll look into it today then.
Absolutely.
He looks at you.
We will leave immediately. Provided you can untie me.
Very excited. So you want to be untied? Why are you tied up?
It's a long story.
Isaac, why is this man tied up? And Isaac looks to between Vargas and you, and goes, "Just usual mix up at the watch. Let me just." And he runs over and starts untying two. Or he doesn't untie it. He actually motions the two of his men to untie all three of you as quickly as possible.
So is the entire watch just totally incompetent or mostly incompetent?
Shh. Do you say this out loud?
No, this was a question to the DM. Like,
Okay.
am I viewing them as incompetent or?
Yeah, kind of. I don't know.
Okay.
It's for you and however you want to view it.
I was just making sure that I was kind of.
That you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is for you to decide because it's not for me to decide.
Very well.
But Miss Wachter looks over to Fiona and, or I'm sorry, not Fiona. That's her name. Miss Wachter looks over to Irina and says, "Is that good enough? Do you need anything else, dear?" And Irina looks between Vargas and Lady Wachter, and goes, "I think, thank you. I appreciate that." And she begins to walk out, and Isaac pulls her over to the side and says, "Hey, can we talk for a minute?" So Isaac and Irina go out the room to go talk about something, I guess. In the meantime, Lady Wachter says, "So are you free to come up and sup with me for breakfast a little bit?" Or I'm sorry, second breakfast. I know we've already had first breakfast before you left the house.
Well, we have a pressing matter to attend to now. I suppose we could spare an hour for food.
Okay, good, because we've got an awful lot to talk about. And she looks directly to I guess Kellen. Yeah, she's gonna look directly at Kellen. We have a lot to talk about.
With me.
I mean, I would imagine your whole party, if you're
Oh, yes,
if your friend who flew off would come too, that would be great.
yes, we're mostly here. Verton seems to be missing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You already know where my estate is on the north side of town?
If you could refresh my memory.
It is the really big honkin' mansion.
The one falling
Like-
apart.
You'll follow me there?
But no, I said the one falling apart.
Well, if do you know how to fix it? Can you fix a house that's falling apart?
We can try.
I know someone.
Can we do a fixing it up montage where we just spend like a weekend doing it, 80s music?
It's gonna
Good.
be a
I like
montage.
I got the mending spell. Like, I think we could knock this out in a day.
I like this. Fixing
Uh,
up Lady Walker's house. Yes, I
not
like this.
not
I
this
approve.
day though.
Not this day. You sure? You sure you can't do it today?
Absolutely, we have a very important mission.
Okay, cool. Then there's that. There's that. Did not anticipate Wizard of Wines for the day, so hooray! But in the meantime, off to Lady Walker's. And Veridan, what are you doing right now, by the way?
Well,
No.
since I was completely ignored and everybody left.
I was trying. I asked you like 3 times what you were doing, and you were like,
No,
"Oh,
no,
I'm
you're
chilling."
good. You're good. I'm not talking about me getting ignored. What happened to the little boy that was standing in the middle of all that mess of bodies and blood and everything at the orphanage?
Oh,
I don't know. No one else was keeping an eye on him. Technically, you're the only one that saw him.
Yeah, I'm just still sitting here looking at him, like trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, he's
yeah, I
he's
didn't-
left. He's actually gone into
Oh, he-
the church.
Oh, well then I'm gonna follow him over to the church.
Absolutely.
I didn't hear you say anything.
I didn't say anything. I just was like, are we all just gonna like forget that happened?
I sure
yes,
did.
absolutely.
Okay, so you walk into the church, and since you're actively looking for him, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm so happy we're doing this. Oh god, I knew keeping these stats would be good. I mean,
Okay, that
nothing.
is-
We're not talking about anything right now.
Perception. That is an 18.
Is an 18, indeed. Then with an 18, you are going to see that he must have walked in one entrance and walked out the other and left into the graveyard.
It's gonna
Okay, I guess
be
I
a
missed.
montage.
So if he went, okay, so he went through. So I'm gonna go around the edge of the church instead of going like straight through, like just
Mhm.
around the outside walls, and go try and look in the graveyard and see what's up.
All right, cool. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure that there's nothing else important in the square before I load it up.
I grabbed Veritan off, so.
Oh, see, that's something that would have been lost. I appreciate that. Thank you so
you.
much. Then I'm gonna pack up this screen and load up the other one. But so while it's loading up, what we're gonna talk about is gonna be the so you walk into the graveyard, and as you of course you see that there are gravestones everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
There are of course headstones. I think that's the word I was looking for. Headstones?
Same thing.
Yeah, headstones. And
Excuse you.
of course, with there being headstones, there are, fresh mounds of dirt. You actually see one that's an extremely fresh mound of dirt, where it says the name. What's a good name? I'm gonna go with McLinden.
Lyndon.
McLinden Trofsky. That seems weird enough that it won't actually be in the game. Yeah, you see the headstone for McLinden Trofsky, and that's the freshest pile of dirt. And behind it, there is a young child that you recognize from yesterday. He is wearing, what is it, a light blue shirt and
Brown shorts or something like
and
that.
brown shorts. Yes, light blue shirt, brown shorts. I'm going to make another one of these. So sorry that I keep on using the same mini for all this. A kid.
That's the name. Sminny Werbenjager Men Jensen.
Absolutely. Keep all of that
He was
in mind.
number one.
All right, that kid. Okay, I've got that kid right there. And where would you be at in the graveyard? I
Oh
don't
my God.
remember where he put your mini.
That
but-
kid is a dude.
Oh.
Oh, I
I'm
get
gonna
it.
be
Yeah.
sneakily walking out between headstones and trying to see if he's doing anything, or if I can hear anything. I'm
All
guessing
right. So,
real still.
what are you feeling as you do this? By the way, out of curiosity.
I don't know yet. Right now, paranoia.
Mm-hmm. The kid he looks up to you and he says, "Please, sir, don't come any closer."
And he pulls out a gun.
No, but he does have a knife in his hand.
So, what happened, child?
He's wearing a light blue shirt and brown shorts,
Mhm.
and he has a locket around his neck. His hair is long, and he's like, I saw them all die. It was crazy, and I can't handle it, man. Like it's like all those pussies that were crying about that one kid, the McClendon Trovsky. Like I couldn't handle it. Like I saw my own parents die, and they were eaten by like wolves. Like why do they get to be pussies and I'm not allowed to?
Did you kill them? All of them?
He scratches the side of this tombstone with the knife a little bit. Like it's almost like he's sharpening the knife a little bit, but he's also playing with it some. And he goes, "No, why would I kill them? That doesn't make any sense." And like you could see he's like trying to stop from smiling as he's doing this.
Oh, goody.
Shit.
Okay.
Sense
So,
motive.
I'm going to kind of hold my hands at my sides down near where I have my swords behind me on my back. And be like, well, you are the only survivor, and you are carrying a knife.
I mean, what? Not the headmistress. She survived too.
Yeah,
She's the one that
she-
did it. She stabbed everyone with a knife. Not this knife though. And he looks down at the knife again, just making sure that there's nothing on it. And he goes, "Yeah, not this knife."
If she stabbed them with a knife, why is there blood splattered across the walls everywhere? Shouldn't there just be pools of blood and, whole bodies rather than bits and pieces of bodies around the building?
I guess. Like, did you see the place though? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it was art because I mean they didn't. She didn't do really well at it. But like, did you see the splatter and everything?
Yes, it was quite gruesome.
Bruce. Okay, well, I mean, where's your friends that like the one with the scales and stuff? He was with you yesterday when you scared me from my attic.
They are dealing with the city guard right now.
Oh, so it's just you?
For the moment, as well as you know.
Okay, well, I mean, can you at least like can you tell me a place that's safe to go to?
Safe for what?
I mean, for me, I'm a kid. The orphanage isn't safe. He's gonna move back a little bit too, a little bit further away.
Okay, I'm just gonna very slowly follow him, keeping the same distance.
No, don't come any closer. And he looks at the knife and he holds it to his arm. Don't come any closer.
What do you want a safe place, but you're gonna kill yourself if I get any closer.
I mean, not here. No, you definitely shouldn't. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna do anything." He like holds the knife out to his chest, like where his heart would be. Where his heart is.
What?
I'll do it, man. I'll just turn around and walk away, man.
I feel like there's something here more than meets the eye.
He's a
Sure, man.
transformer.
He's a transformer.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can I roll an insight check against him?
Yeah, sure, man. Roll an insight.
He doesn't seem like a normal kid, but I don't know what he is.
It's
Mhm.
Blinsky. It's motherfucking Blinsky.
That was only an 11. It's a
Uh,
Blinsky.
Fucking Blinsky.
You feel like whatever he says he can do, he would totally do.
I'm gonna start slowly approaching, just like a couple inches. Be like, look, put the knife down.
Hang on. He looks around and just he looks and notices that there's nobody else, and he bum rushes you like a little bitch.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah, he does. He does.
Verdon, you better kick this kid's ass, because if not, this is like the worst way to die.
He's gonna cut you and try to stab you
child.
with the thing with the knife. Yeah, he's gonna try to stab you with a knife.
Eaten by a door and then killed by a small child.
I look forward to this.
His most depressing legacy.
The stakes are high right now.
Does a 12 hit you? Oh no, I get it's not flat-footed. I get advantage, right?
For what?
To hit.
I know why does he get advantage?
Oh, because you weren't expecting him to run at you, I guess? I don't know. That's what I felt like.
Man, I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, I see him coming straight at me, so I don't know. There's a good like 20 feet between us, or something like
Okay.
that.
Then no. Then he rolled a 12 to try to stab at you.
Okay. Then I'm going to sidestep and get behind him and try and grapple him.
Absolutely. How do you grapple with him? Out of curiosity.
Let's see.
Give him
Okay.
the people's elbow.
People's elbow. No, I'm assuming. So this is like probably like a 10-year-old kid, something like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's 8 years old.
Okay, so he's not super big at all.
His name is
Going
Felix
to-
Acosta.
Felix Acosta. I'm
Mhm.
going to attempt like wrapping around and through his arms to like hold him so he can't move his arms anywhere or anything.
Right on. Then how does grappling work, if you don't mind walking?
I am
through
probably gonna. It's just athletic. Well, my roll is an athletics check, which is a 5, so I'm probably gonna fail. And
It's an opposed
made-
athletics, I believe.
it's the opposal is athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
it? Okay. Then I'm going to try to oppose it, and I got a 16 plus whatever. So
Oh yeah, so yeah, way good. So I failed that. Wow, I'm gonna die to a child. So having failed that, I am going to jump back up and into the air a little bit.
Attack for opportunity.
Ooh, yes, I look forward to
yeah,
this.
because I didn't attempt an actual attack.
Attack of opportunity. Damn it! Come on.
Grab him back.
There we go.
If you could.
22.
Ouch, that hits. Yeah.
It does. Right on. Cool.
Jesus.
So
Flashes me in the calf.
yes, he does actually. Let's see. No, it's a D4. Sorry.
Telling y'all, this is Blinsky in child form.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay, I can take 4 damage.
And you're
Why
poisoned.
am I fighting a child?
And you're now haunted with the screams of all the children that died in the orphanage.
Oh gosh.
If I was a dick, which I'm not saying I'm not, I would try for that so hard. Ugh. God, it's the best. But I guess in the meantime, nah. So what would you like to do, Mister? You flew away. Oh, is it my turn? Is that what
It's your
happened?
turn. Yeah, I just flew back in 10 feet into the air.
And you're 10 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Lock that real quick so that way I can move there. All right. And then so sorry, I know this is boring for everyone else that's not actively in this fight.
Just keep doing it.
All right, cool. Let me see what the range is on that. Ooh,
I think
hell
I'm
yeah.
getting a good kick out of me being beaten by a child.
I am enjoying this.
It is quite
Mhm.
enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
The child, you see him. He actually takes the knife, and when he sees you're out of range, he uses the knife and stabs himself into the
What?
stomach, and he falls over.
This kid's fucking metal, dude.
Okay, and that's all he's doing.
Way to go, Veritan. You finally won your first fight.
There are, of course, a
Couldn't
couple of black
decide.
feathers. There are, of course, a couple black feathers that are surrounding him from your scuffle a minute ago.
And he just stabbed himself in the stomach.
And he fell over.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna dive back down to him. This is probably stupid.
Probably.
And okay, describe him to me again. What's he? You said he had a locket.
Yeah, he has a locket around his neck.
What does the locket look like?
It's actually black. It has weird letters and symbols. Can you give me a quick wisdom check?
I'm gonna say, is it like the symbol that Gastroplex showed us? What did you say?
Caracas?
Oh,
Yeah, just
said a
a quick
perception check?
wisdom. Yeah,
Oh,
just
just
quick wisdom.
Okay, so that is a 15.
Cool. You absolutely remember this as the symbol Taracus was showing you.
Okay. I'm gonna cut a piece of cloth from my trousers where he cut my calf anyway, and like pat it around with a stab wound. Be like, why would you do that? And then I'm going to reach for the locket. This is probably real dumb, and try and rip it off his neck.
Cool. Absolutely. Can you give me a charisma save?
Oh goody.
Oh, shit.
And while you're at it, let me double check. Okay, now you have one last death save. Excellent. Yeah, cool. Do that.
I got a 16.
You got to. Oh, damn, dude. Well, it worked. You now have a locket in your hand.
Okay, in the same motion of ripping it off, I'm gonna try and just like toss it towards a headstone or just like behind me.
Excellent. I love it. What are you doing now? Now that you've tossed it behind you, you've moved, you've interacted with an object, and you even made an attack action to throw it away. So what else would you like to do?
I'm just holding the wound, seeing if he even replies to anything, trying to keep him from dying and bleeding out.
He's just gonna stand over this small child and watch him bleed out.
So would you say
from bleeding out?
did you throw it like in this area or like over here or like over here?
Behind me, so it would have been like right here.
Right there?
Yeah, that general area.
What a kavinkadink. Because this thing pops out of the locket.
Oh my god, it's a question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
It surely is. And give me a quick second to double check.
Guys, I'm gonna die.
What the fuck is
I
it?
don't know. And I probably haven't even noticed this thing yet.
A tiger?
It seems like some sort of like demonoid made out of like shadows almost. He or it, sorry, there's no genders here. It actively, man, I hate that it does that. Like I hit tab and it just changes my thing to the thing without letting it go back to the thing I was using. So he's going to make it over to you. And he's going to begin to start ripping into you with his claws. Which looks like...
Roll low, roll low.
Let's see.
It's gonna be like the mimic all over again.
No, I have a plan this time. A very poorly formulated one, but I have a plan.
Does it fly away really fast?
Oh, fuck yeah. 23 to hit?
That hits.
Alright, cool. Hang on. 3d6. Alright.
Holy shit.
Good luck, have fun.
It does... Let me see. Awesome. It does 16 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Jesus
Oh, dang.
Christ.
That's
Okay.
survivable.
That's survivable, yeah. I still got a little bit of health.
That
Mhm,
brings me
mhm.
down to 2/3 of my health.
Okay.
All
So,
right. Let's see. And with that, yeah, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
could I make like an attack action on him and pick up the kid?
I'm gonna go with no, unless you want to give up your move action.
Hmm.
There is a good amount of blood around the kid, BT dubs.
This is not gonna look good any direction it goes.
Gotta get out of there, man. This thing's
Yeah.
gonna kill you.
Okay, I am going to turn around and make some attacks at this thing and probably fail.
I like the blood that someone's putting around the kid. Go for it. Try to attack. I mean, absolutely attack.
Okay, so that's a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Is this on bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
Slashing with the vicious short sword magic weapon you gave me.
Ooh, okay, cool. I like it. So the short sword's in your hand. Excellent. And how much? What was the to hit with it?
23.
20. Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So. Definite. Well, actually, can I drop my sneak attack on this? I think I can.
I think I can.
If not enemy. Where is my special sneak attack? Not that one. Not that one. There we go. Don't need advantage if you're within 5 feet of it. And no. Okay. Let's do this thing and probably die. 1d6 plus 4 plus sneak.
If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. That's what my mom always said.
Exactly. That's your mom's a badass.
Alright, so that is 9 plus 4. That's 13 damage.
13 damage, right on.
Okay, and then if my dice will quit lagging.
Sorry, that's my computer.
It's all good. I'm gonna make
Actually, Duke's still
And-
home with ping right
I'm
now.
gonna make an
Oh, there you go.
offhand attack. There we go. Or attempt an offhand attack.
Is that with a bonus action?
Yeah.
He's not picking up
Nice.
the kid.
Yeah, he said I couldn't if I attacked, so that's a 24 to hit with a regular slashing short sword.
24 does hit, yes.
Okay. And that is just 1d6.
This does not have a lot of AC BT dubs.
I'm noticing. Okay, that is 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then with that, now that I've made an attack, I am gonna jump my A into the air and start flying away.
All right. Cool. Do I get an attack opportunity?
No, because I made an attack against you.
Nice.
Oh yeah, right on. Good call.
What's your movement?
Actually, it's 50 if I fly. So I'm gonna fly 20 feet into the air and 30 feet away.
Okay. Excellent. And anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Cool.
That child
So with you flying away, do you look back to watch, or are you just running?
Yeah, I'm gonna like glance back as I'm flying away.
All right. As you glance back, you see the beast or the thing grabs the locket and runs back over to the kid and attaches the locket back to the kid's neck.
The hell? And then what does it do?
Oh, you're flying away, man. I don't even think you can tell from here.
From like 30 feet away?
Oh, I thought you were 50 feet away. That's what I heard. And you were flying. You were
in the air and then 30 feet. So it's
fleeing
only 50 feet.
super hard. But then in that case, if you're watching all this, you see that the kid stands back up. The beast is now disappeared, and the kid grabs some of your feathers that are on the ground. The butcher knife, he actually just drops into the puddle of blood, and he walks and he starts walking towards the town.
Okay, I'm gonna fly to a nearby building and get out of sight and wait a few minutes.
Absolutely. During the 2 minutes that you are gone, the kid has left and gone into the church.
Well, shit, this is gonna look bad.
Covered in blood.
Covered in blood and holding on to some of your feathers.
We need to just become outlaws officially and like cut the foreplay with this town, you know?
Cut the foreplay with this town. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with this thing. I'm
gonna roll with it
looking
and see how it goes?
I'm gonna start looking for the group.
Absolutely.
I think
do a
This
great
point,
job.
Currently headed to the mistress's house.
That seems right. Yeah. So as are you flying above the town, or are you flying through the town, or are you walking through the town?
I am jumping from rooftop to rooftop using my wings as need be to make jumps between streets.
Excellent. Quick question. Do you realize that you still have a sword in your hand as you're doing this?
I probably would have put that away as I went to hide. Or at least as soon as I started to flee farther anyways.
You think you would have put it up, but now you're just currently constantly on alert. So hey, you've got like advantage on perception checks right now, bro. The downside is you can't put your weapon up.
Is he
Okay.
cursed too? Said, is he cursed too, or?
Yes!
Oh, nice.
Yay, all the weapons are cursed.
I mean, just the weapons.
Yeah.
So I have advantage on perception checks, though.
You do. You have advantage on perception checks.
Okay.
Just
That's
because of
a
your
feasible trade-off.
your massive paranoia. Oh, there we go. Cool. You already wrote it in for me. Appreciate it. Let's see. Then, yeah. You do. You make it back to. You see the rest of the party walking towards the north side of the town, following an old lady that you saw talking with Gastroplex earlier.
Okay, so do I actively recognize that I've been cursed and can't let the weapon go like Kellen?
You don't realize that you've been cursed. You're just really like you're on edge constantly.
Okay. I'm gonna just drop like right in front of them from the street, like their little procession walking.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna hold my weapon kind of to the side because obviously they're friendly, and be like, "Guys, we are effed."
What?
The orphanage, the child. He's a demon.
Oh, that's quite rude of you to say.
No, I just look at my calf. I fought him.
You fought a child?
Why would you fight a child?
He's a demon. He's a demon. He's not a child. I'm telling you.
You let a child cut you.
No, he's a demon. I'm telling you, he's not a child. He's a demon.
Press the door, now a child.
No, he's a demon. I fought it. I tried to get him to drop the knife, but then he just stabbed himself in the stomach, and I don't know what's going on.
Kellen's gonna walk over, put his hand on
Is that a child stabbed
Barrington's.
itself under your supervision?
Wait, what's Kellen doing?
Kellen's gonna put his hand on Barrington's shoulder and just remind me to teach you how to defend yourself one of these days.
So, like, as soon as you touch my shoulder, I'm gonna jump back. Like, don't touch me. I'm telling you, demon everywhere. It was a locket. I pulled it off the kid. I threw it away. This demon thing, I don't know what it is, spawned out of nowhere and started just cutting the crap out of me with these claws. And I tried to save the kid, but he was bleeding out, and neither of us were gonna make it. So I tried to fly away, but then the demon put the locket back on him, and there was blood everywhere, and he just stood back up and walked away, and he walked into the church.
I would like to see this demon, Veritan. Perhaps you could take us to see it.
Yes, this sounds very interesting.
We're headed to a meeting.
Yes, we should.
Oh no,
be
dear,
rude.
that sounds really important. You should probably look into that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send young Arthur with you. He will be my voice. But we really need to talk at your earliest convenience.
Well, go ahead, Tarkus.
Veritan, would you want some help with that injury?
Like noticing it for the first time again. Yes, please.
I'm going to touch his injury and cast Cure Wounds.
Cool.
That is a 4 plus 4, so 8. Heal 8.
Nice. Okay.
Well, I think it's either going to be a meeting today or this situation today. We really do need to get to the Wizards of Wine.
I feel like a demon child might be something we should look into.
Very well. The madam, we should. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely.
Oh no, this can't wait for tomorrow. We need to have this conversation today, don't you think? And she gives you a wink.
Sexy wink?
No, it's not a sexy wink, it's a knowing wink.
So, demon child and then conversation.
Well, we really need to make it to the Wizards of Wine. We've agreed to a deal, and if we don't follow through, then that's a bad look on us.
But if we leave a demon in town, there's nothing to come back to.
Oh, I didn't say we wouldn't do the demon. I said we would do the conversation.
Okay.
What time is it? Can we do all 3 things?
It is actively, I would say, with the amount of time you guys have spent walking around town having conversations, it's about 9:30 a.m.
Oh, that's not bad.
We can make this happen.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we could do it all if we moved promptly. What if we investigate the demon, then go have a delightful brunch with Lady Waster, and then we can go to the Wizard of Wine in the afternoon.
It's Wachter.
Wachter. My apologies, ma'am.
It's okay. You had a hard time with it last night, and she looks around at any passerbys.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So she's into blackmail.
Very well. Let's go check out this. He puts up his hands and puts air quotes. Demon child.
I'm telling you, it's a demon, believe me.
No, Irina's not here, and no one's told her. Never mind. Go for it.
Told her what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Probably
Okay.
the thing I was gonna tell her.
Possibly that he didn't tell anybody else, so nobody knew.
Things went
We're-
differently than planned.
We're great at communication.
Communication is key, folks.
It is. Y'all gonna be locked out of a lot of places. I love it.
Oh boy. That's my
Just
favorite
wait
thing.
till I can raise the dead, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. So what's the deal? We're going to the church, or are we going to?
Yeah, we're going to the
We're going to church.
Okay.
To the demon's house.
Is
going to briskly jog.
Okay. You're going to briskly jog to the church?
Yes.
Excellent. Then in that case, I have another one. Dude, this thing literally is like 90 fucking maps. Let me see. We're gonna go to
All the
The-
models are over here. Matt.
all the.
Or Jay, whoever that was that just spawned another strut.
I didn't spawn anything.
It was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the minis are all over here. All right. And I guess, yeah, this will work fine. Cool. So where is my little dude? I had put him to the side somewhere, but I lost him. I probably put him on my side. That's Father Petrovich, which we need him too anyway. So I'm gonna put Father Petrovich like right hall. And did I really just lose the kid?
He's
I
right.
did.
Isn't it?
No, that's Father Petrovich.
Just copy him and make him little, because that's the same model you used.
It is the same model I used.
Oh, we're gonna watch a priest get killed.
Felix Acosta. This is perfect. So Felix is going to be laying down on this table. Father Petrovich is, of course, trying to help. Pretend these pews are all good, by the way.
All good.
Yeah, and this is just a map I used in place of a normal map. So just
Gotcha.
pretend it's all it all looks like it's on the up and up, except for there's a kid bleeding out on the pedestal on the front.
That's business as usual, right?
I'm sorry.
So that's business as usual, right?
Yeah, business as
with children. Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. So you approach the church. What would you like to do?
I don't know. Veriton's the one talking about demon children, so I'm gonna let him lead the way.
Lead
I'm
the
still
way.
paranoid and crap, right?
I'm sorry.
I'm still paranoid and crap, right?
I accidentally deleted Kellen. Give me a
You
second.
are super paranoid.
Okay, so opening the door and seeing this a bit. See, look, child bleeding out, stomach wound. I told you.
Oh, just because you stabbed a child doesn't mean that.
I didn't
he's a
stab a
demon.
child. Believe me, I wouldn't do that. You guys know that.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Do we?
cast heroism on myself.
Sure.
Once I step through the door, whenever that gets around it, I'm gonna go ahead and use my what is it? Divine sense to search for any angels, demons, or fae.
Okay, and undead, right?
I totally didn't even think. I have giant claw wounds that I can prove this with.
I mean, Tarakas already took a look at him, right?
Yeah,
I'll
he's
put my
already
cast
been healed.
wound. Or at least that's all I pointed out.
Mm-hmm. I like to go with the Order of the Stick point of view on this stuff, where when you get healed, it just removes the damage-looking
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
So you're in retrospect, you think, "Damn, I should have showed that off." Shit.
Veriton, what can you tell us about this demon? What kind of threat does it pose? Should we be prepared? Do you think we can?
Be prepared.
Be
Crap out of me with those claws. The kid has an
would say-
amulet around his neck, or locket, or something, and it has weird glyphs like the one that Tarakas showed us. And I threw it, and a demon popped out of it. I'm telling you.
On hearing this, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward and step further in.
Jay, is there any kind of... Can I do an Arcana check to, like, gain some insight into the situation? Like, I guess what I'm hoping to learn is, like, why a demon would be in this church, or why
Yeah,
it would
sure.
have
Give
murdered
me
all the
a,
orphans.
Give me a knowledge. Yeah, I'll go with Arcana. I can't really think of anything else it would be. So yeah, give me a knowledge Arcana.
Cool. Let me find my D20.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And to answer your question, it was a celestial fiend or undead. Is
Got an 18.
Okay, celestial fiend or undead. Okay.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, your dude bro Baradin isn't showing up as undead anymore. Just to throw that out there. And what did you say you got for your Arcana?
I got an 18.
18. Cool. So you've heard of a ritual like this. Matter of fact, in your brother's book that you read, one time it actually mentioned that you could possibly bind a demon to some sort of like mechanical device. But generally the demon would be tied to that device. You're not really sure what's going on with it being in like inhibiting people. That's something new. You haven't heard of that yet.
So to extrapolate a little bit, it sounds like maybe someone bound this demon to like the kid or a person, or summoned it here or something.
Your best bet would be that it is possibly attached to the locket and not necessarily the child.
Okay, gotcha. And Veriton, you don't... The locket's on the kid still, or you have it?
The demon put the locket back on the kid, and then the kid just got up from the stomach wound and walked away.
Okay, gotcha.
I
So
probably didn't explain that very well.
I will come and try and relay that information before anybody gets too deep. I don't know if that was obvious to everybody else, but this reminds me of some notes I read in my brother's spell book. It's possible that the locket is the source of the demon, that the demon is bound to it.
Very well, then we just take the locket off.
Oh, wait, let me put this
Yes,
back.
that is a good idea.
Could we destroy the locket, Jay? Would that be the move here?
I mean, you could try. I don't know.
Can I do another
D&D,
Arcana
bro. I'm
check
not going
for
to tell
that?
you what to do.
Like, I guess I'm trying to use my magical knowledge to gain insight into what we're supposed to do.
Okay. There are a couple of different theories that you could take, but these are all just hypotheticals that you can think of currently. The first one is you could always try to kill the person that the demon is possessing. That seems to work really well. There's also the ability to maybe if you could find a way to. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Matty Balls. The other thing that you can do is possibly maybe detach the amulet and defeat the demon that is associated with the amulet, but you're not 100% sure if that would work either, because like where do these things go when they die? Like back to the abyss, right? That doesn't actually kill the demon. There could be a couple of other things that you could maybe do, but it's outside of your current wheelhouse, I believe.
Gotcha. All right, so either way, we got to defeat the demon, basically. Cool.
But yeah, you see, Father Petrovich is bent over the body of the child, and you can hear him whispering things, just like, "Oh, dear Morning Lord, just if you could just find it in your heart to heal this young child." You know, he's trying, but there's also a lot of blood all over the altar.
I do just want to say I did only heal 8 out of like the 20 damage Veritan took.
Oh, right on. So, Sheridan, you still got some sweet scars or scabs.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me, Father.
Yes.
We have reason to believe that this child has been possessed by a demon. Did I pick anything up with my divine senses?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, man. I've been listening, not really paying attention. I see where everyone keeps moving forward. So what's the range on your divine senses?
Like 60 feet. Let me double check.
60 feet.
Oh, yeah, I'm well within range. I said as soon as I walked in the door, I was going to start using it.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to let you know because I see everyone else is moving
60
forward the
feet.
whole time. You would have noticed it
30,
at
40.
there.
Okay.
Basically at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just have a step forward so I'm not on top of people.
Okay. Oh, there. And you notice that it is coming from this area. It's hard to tell specifically which of the two have it coming off of them, because don't you have to like focus up for like a couple rounds?
No.
Oh, it's just like immediate. You could see like
Yeah.
this guy.
I'll
Okay.
read it. I'll read it for you. As an action, you open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead, of any being whose presence I sense, but not its identity. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell.
Huh. Nifty. Okay. Well, out of all of that, you hear or you feel that Father Petrovich is actually the one that is currently rocking a that has a passenger.
Okay.
The child, of course, is bled out and dead.
Oh,
Rad, dude.
this demon is smart.
Wait.
Well, I don't know that, but
Merton, you've killed another child.
I've killed another child. Excuse me. I was not involved in any of these deaths. Not directly.
The father is, of course, currently trying to place feathers into the hands of the child, as well as maybe like putting one or two into the child's mouth, and he pierces one of the feathers into one of the child's eyes.
Oh, wow, that is awful.
See, look, he's framing me. Wait, why is the father framing me?
That is inappropriate. Stop desecrating that corpse.
That is
Oh,
not how you heal children, Father.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna charge at him. And do I see the amulet on him?
the amulet is actually around his neck, and as we do this, I'm just going to hit the roll initiative button, and that's the order. But of course, Kellen said he was going to charge prior to this, so go and get your charge off.
All right,
Can you charge through friendlies?
I mean, it's not a. There is no
As long as
charge. I
there's a
just
gap, yeah.
move. So I moved 1, 2, 3, 4 spots.
Cool.
Yeah.
And when you charge, that means I get advantage on attacks against you, or do you get?
No, the
Advantage
charge,
on your
charge is not a
attack. How does
thing.
that-
I was
Yeah,
just
charge is nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. I was trying to remember how fighting works.
thematically, I am elephant rushing him,
Okay, cool. Then absolutely go for it.
and I'm gonna try and rip the thing off of his neck. The
Ooh, I
amulet.
like this. Absolutely. Try to hit first.
Am I rolling like a athletics to grapple or something, or?
No, to actively attack. So, are you trying to grapple him then? Then
I'm
yeah.
trying to.
athletics.
I'm trying to grapple the necklace kind of deal.
Cool.
Like,
Yeah, athletics.
okay. Let me roll it then.
It's gonna have the random lightning quick
16
reflexes.
plus athletics, which is 4, so that's another 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
And he gets to oppose
Oh,
it.
already opposed it, and I did not.
Okay, all right. Then I'm going to rip off as much as I can.
Ooh. As you touch it, can you give me a charisma check?
Sure can. Watch, this is going to be the one I roll bad on. Oh, there it is.
Probably.
That's a 3.
Oh goodness.
Let me double check, see if I don't have anything. It's not a charm or frighten effect, is it?
Unfortunately, it's not.
Damn. Shit. Yep, nope, I got nothing. I rolled a 5.
Oh, very
hold on, sorry. I
exciting.
do have a +1. So, and I'm proficient in that apparently. 8.
Mm.
Still.
Unfortunately.
When you had like 4 bonuses and still are below 10.
Yeah.
So, Callan, as he rips the amulet or the locket off of Father Petrovich's neck, Callan is going to fall onto the ground. Petrovich is gonna wait for his turn, obviously, and I know it says Isaac and allies, but he's just gonna go on the. I'm gonna call Petrovich as an ally, and Isaac is going to be the bad guy for this, and the guards don't matter.
Alright, so what effect caused me to fall down?
The effect of being possessed caused you to fall down.
No, that's perfectly
Great.
fine. I just wanted
Now
to
we
know
have a
what was
possessed
happening
demon.
to me.
That's Demon Paladin.
Yep, I look forward to this. But currently, it is Gastroplex's turn.
I'm gonna do my best
and
to kill
as-
every single one of you.
I'm sorry. Let me double check that I'm reading this correctly, because I want to make sure I'm doing things on the up and uppers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kellen does not fall down. My bad.
Yay!
But I can't wait to control you. It is Gastroplex's turn,
If
though.
you don't mind, I'll control myself and I'll just do my best to kill everybody.
Oh, that sounds really good, except for the part where I don't have access to your memories.
That's perfectly fine. I'll just
let's see.
swing my sword and.
Controls the body, but does not deprive the target of awareness or share the target's knowledge or memories. This possession lasts until the body drops to 0 HP.
So
The
basically,
demon ends it as a bonus action, or the demon is forced out by a blah blah or blah blah.
So basically,
Just
He
controls
just
your body.
swings attacks. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm double checking for when things when you get to re-roll your save. But in the meantime, Gastroplex, it's your turn. Kellen now has the locket in his hand.
Cool. All right. Knowing that it transfers with the locket, but not seeing Kellen like be aggressive yet, I'm not really sure what I would do. I guess you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and just try and like that'll let me see the magic auras in the room, and I'll have a better understanding of what's going on. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool. How would that work if none of this is magical? Unless, I guess it is. It doesn't have a magical effect, I guess.
I mean, I guess it's up to you. I would assume that demons are inherently magic, and if they're in an item, it would be magic, or maybe it would tell me, like maybe I'd see their aura around Kellen and the necklace, and I'd know that he's possessed, something like that.
I'm gonna go with you see that there is. I don't even know what kind of. Oh, conjuration magic. There's conjuration magic faintly around the necklace.
Okay. Is that the only one I see in the room? And does it like? I guess part of what I hope is that it would like surround Kellen, and we could get a tip off that he's like been possessed or something.
I like this, but I don't think it would work like that, unfortunately.
Alright.
Unless someone can find something that counters that, I don't think that would be how that would work.
Don't
Sure.
worry, you'll know on my turn.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
will. I am very excited.
I already have a vague idea, having dealt with the necklace a little bit.
All right, that's me. I'm done.
All right.
Would it be the demon's prerogative to kill the father?
No, I'm gonna go with the demon can always deal with the father later. The best
Okay.
course of action. No, it doesn't have your memories, so he's only seen what he's seen, and he knows the bird likes to fly away. So, charge the bird.
I think that'd be very stupid. I'd be taking a tax opportunity from Sprocket and Strahd.
Yeah, but they don't see you as aggressive yet.
As soon as they see me charging the bird, they will.
Well, we've already established charging isn't what you would be doing. It's just moving.
I understand that, but okay.
Why would he attack the father and then stand up and just rush back towards his own people?
Yeah, it's,
I don't know. Confusion? Fear effect?
I think he'd attack one of either Sprocket or Strut.
Okay. Well, in that case,
He
he's
knows
gonna
he can
attack
take out
Strut
Veritan.
then.
Let's say
Strut
he
is
knows he
right
can
next to him.
take out Veritan if he keeps him close. So swinging into Strut.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pull out my glaive. I pulled out my glaive,
Mm-hmm.
and I got a 23.
He has a blade ward, which I believe makes you have disadvantage.
No, it's I take half damage.
Oh, well, that sucks. Sorry, but at least I remembered it.
All right, so it's gonna be a D10 plus 4. Take 5 damage. So half, so 3.
Okay, so how much is that? Sorry.
What was it?
5 total. So then halved is 3.
2.
Cool. So I still have 1 temporary hit point. I'm still up 1.
Nice.
Cool.
I rolled poorly.
Excellent.
All right.
And then if Kellen, if you could move to right there.
Sure can.
Excellent. Thank you. And then Veritan, it is your turn. Oh, what's up?
Oh,
No,
never
because
mind.
that was his surprise round. So it'd be Gastroplex at the top of the round, wouldn't it?
No, that
No,
was the actual. My surprise
I
round
didn't
was
realize
grabbing
that.
the locket.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well, seeing that, how tall is this church? Like inside?
It's about 10 feet up. In the main area, it goes up to 15 feet, but right there in the entrance,
Okay.
it's 10 feet.
What do I want to do? What is my movement? 25. Are these are just 5 foot squares, right? 9, 10,
Mhm.
15, 20. I am just going to get out of the doorway for a second. Kind of crack this door and just stand like in the door frame with my weapons out, and that's it.
Excellent. And that makes it. Now it's my turn again. And now Kellen is going to slump over as this sweet, sweet beauty pops out. And he is going to attack Strahd.
As a reaction, I'm going to cast Shield. So I've got an AC of 23 for this turn.
Excellent. Then I am not going to hit.
Nice.
Excellent. I love it. All right, and that is my turn. And now it is Mr. Tarakas. It is your turn.
All right, so the demon's still out of the thing.
The demon has spilled out. You are all suddenly very aware of the fact of how honest Veritan was being.
Burton, you're right. I'm going to go up to the demon and attempt to punch him.
To punch him, you say?
Punch.
With my thunder gauntlets that is part of my armor.
Oh shit!
Ooh. Way to be weird. Your guy looks like he's not really a puncher, but I love it. Let's do this.
Thunder punch, punch my way into your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Wouldn't that preferably be punch my way through your heart?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Potato, potato.
Mm-hmm. Did you already roll the hit?
That is a 22.
Ooh, that hits.
Yeah. That is a D8 thunder damage.
Ooh, do it.
Where's my D8? There it went. This 2 plus my intelligence modifier. So 6 thunder damage.
Excellent. Excellent.
And let's see. On a hit, a creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than me until the start of my next turn, as the armor magically emits a distracting pulse when the creature attacks someone else.
Oh,
Nice.
cool. Is that what is that? Is that a charmed effect, or is it just like it's just a thing?
It doesn't say, it's just a thing.
Okay, cool. Then just let's do this. All right. Anything else, Mr. Tarakas?
I'm going to use my bonus action to use my defensive field, and I gain temporary hit points equal to my level in my class.
Excellent.
And
Cool.
then I'll be done.
I feel like somebody's done that before.
Let's see. And then Father Petrovich is going to
Break the F out.
you would imagine, right? No, he's actually going to cast Sanctuary on himself and move to this side and crouch down.
That is fair.
Save us! Please! Well, save this church! and he's going to crouch down. Young valiant heroes, I hope. And that's his turn. Strut, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to cast Booming Blade and swing at this guy.
Cool. Do it. Are you swinging at this guy? The guy that just tried to hit you, or this guy?
The demon, clearly.
Okay, cool.
I got a 19.
Hey, that hits.
Then that's going to be, hang on, damage.
How much damage?
Some. I'm figuring it out.
Okay, and what kind of damage is it?
This is going to be 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning. Cool.
He's
Thank
also
you.
now sheathed in thunderous energy, and if he willingly moves before my next turn, he'll take an extra 1d8.
Nice.
And then Sprocket is going to bite at him. And it's going to be 19.
That hits.
So Sprocket's going to deal... Hang on, how much is that? Oh, shit, it's a D8, not a D6. My bad. Sprocket is going to deal...
Oh.
6 whole damage.
Is that piercing or?
That is force damage.
Force damage. Oh, right on. Cool. How much damage?
6?
Yes.
Yeah,
6.
Excellent. And that's the most damage he's taken so far.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. And then on that, it is Gastroplex. It is your turn, sir.
Alright. I think I'm gonna fuck with him.
Nice.
I like it.
Toll his bells.
Could toll the bells, but I think instead I'm gonna probably spike his mind.
Ooh,
Oh.
Yeah,
that's hot.
I spike his mind. Give me a wisdom save.
Shit. What kind of attack is that specifically?
It's a divination. What am I
Divination
doing?
attack? What?
I reach into the mind of one creature I can see.
I just never heard of a divination attack before.
That's cool. I like it. What kind of save?
Wisdom. Yeah, 14.
Oh, a 3 is not going to get me to that 14. All right.
First,
I know them deals.
3d8 psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
I don't know if that'll work against a voice such as this, but I'll
There-
find out.
There we go. Yep. Doesn't say anything about psychic. So yeah, let's do this.
Alright.
Ooh.
22.
22 damage?
Yeah, he
Quite
rolled
a
near
fraction
my
now.
max.
Yeah. And then this is concentration for up to an hour. So,
Oh, God.
while I'm concentrating, on a failed save, you know the target's location until the spell ends, but only while you two are on the same plane. While you have this knowledge, the target cannot become hidden from you, and if it's invisible, gains no benefit.
Cool.
Very nice.
And that's pretty much my turn.
Good. Kellen, you are laying down on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, bro.
Do I get a save at the end of my turn or something? Or
It does not say anything about saves.
cool. Then I'm down.
All right.
I'm slumpy.
I went through the entire thing just making sure, like, do you get a save or anything? Because
No, you're
that's
cool, dude.
fucking ridiculous, but that's what it says.
Fucking
so, like,
ridic.
so then it is Veritan. It is your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to move here, and then flap my wings and go over the top of him just barely and land on this side, and swing.
Excellent. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, because I didn't leave his range. I stayed within 5 feet.
Oh, legit. Right on. Cool. And then you're going to attack me?
I'm gonna attempt to. We're gonna see.
Let's see what you could do.
Let me go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
Big bad magic weapon.
Mhm.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Offhand.
What did you roll to hit?
It was a natural 2, so it wasn't very high. The
Don't you have like a
offhand, however,
+9 to hit?
no, +6. So it would have been an 8. Unless an
Okay,
8
no,
hits.
that ain't gonna do it. No, not this time.
Okay. Well, my offhand was a 24 to hit.
Ooh, that'll hit.
And I'm gonna drop that sweet sneak tag damage on it.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, that's gonna be a whole 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's non-magical, so I'm assuming that's probably halved. If he even took it.
Okay.
And then having made an attack against him and having gotten my butt whooped earlier,
Of
I'm
course.
going to take my last little bit of movement and hide behind Strahd.
Sounds like a plan. I like it.
Get the big boys between me.
Sorry, I just hit some more lag, so I'm sorry. Cool. And by BT does between this session and next session, I'm going to find a way for Ramon to host the game, so that way it doesn't lag this bad. Let's see. So in this case, all right. So it's my turn, right?
I think so. Isaac, Tarakas.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, it's
going as Isaac. The beast is going to drop back into the locket.
Oh, he takes D8 Thunder damage from my booming blade. Oh wait, yeah, that is thunder. Okay.
Go for it.
Da-da-da. Wait, I think that's a D10. Ignore that one. I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. He takes 4 thunder damage.
4 thunder damage. All right.
Mhm.
Good to know. Oh man, I just realized I could have just hit Kellen. Damn. Okay. Okay. So
It's
anyway,
their turn.
it is that's my turn. And it is now Tarakas. What would you like to do?
Sorry, where did it go? I missed
It
that.
went
to
back
Kellen.
into the
Or back into the
amulet.
locket.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I keep calling it amulet, but it's a locket.
Yeah, so do I.
Like think the
Ooh.
S for Slytherin, it's like that. It's like that locket. But it's something for Felix, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
And I
Go for it.
Go and try and take the amulet or take the locket from them.
Is he dead?
No, he went back into you.
Oh shit.
So you're gonna move up and attempt to take the locket?
Yeah.
Cool, go for it. Don't roll a 1.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
It's a 19, so
Oh,
Awesome.
there you go.
Well, actually, I guess, Kellen, do you want to? I guess technically, if he's back in your body, he would avoid from anyone else taking it. So yeah, can you give me a opposed acrobatics from
Yeah.
versus 21?
Athletics, right?
Or acrobatics. Either one.
That's a 23.
man.
Huzzah! All right.
Stay away
that's
from my
all.
locket.
What?
Said stay away from my locket.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I love it. All right. Then it is Strahd. It is. Oh wait, it's Father Petrovich's turn. He's gonna stay there. It's Gastroplex. It is your turn. No, it's Strahd. I'm sorry, it's Strahd. It's Strahd's turn.
Sure. I feel like we're playing hot potatoes right now. I'm gonna try to grab onto the locket as well.
We're just taking turns.
Yeah. Do I need to roll something for that?
Acrobatics or athletics?
I thought it was a. Oh, never mind. I'm just.
I thought that's what you said earlier.
It's to opposes either. Or.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's to
For a
oppose.
grapple, yeah. For
Okay.
a grapple, it's athletics to try and grapple it, but to oppose it, you can use acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, cool. So then it's
So it's-
athletics to try to grapple.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to use their strength to hold you, but you can either use your strength to just be stronger than them, or your acrobatics to just get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it to just like smack it out of somebody's hand just to disarm them?
I
think
believe
that's
that's.
what I want.
I believe that's athletics as well.
You want
I
to
think,
disarm?
I think it was just basically we have to beat the whatever wisdom save thing, so we don't get possessed as soon as we touch it.
Anyway, I got a 10.
That's how Kellen ended up with
A
it.
creature
Yeah,
can use an
possessed.
attack or weapon attack to knock a weapon or other item from the target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's strength, athletics roll, or dexterity acrobatics check. So you make an attack roll, and then I
Okay.
Oh, it's on this thing.
oppose it.
All right. In that case, I got a 15.
I got a 14.
Yay!
All right. Give me a charisma check, Mr. Strut.
Well, he just knocked it out of my hand.
Yeah, he's just trying to
You're
knock away
technically
with
the last
with his
one to
attack.
touch it.
With my hammer, but my
Yeah.
hammer is technically a part of me.
That's fair.
I got a 5. I am immune to charmed, if that helps.
It is not charm, it is possession.
Yeah, I have advantage on charms, so.
Awesome. So, Strut, you now feel the urge to go pick up the locket at your next convenience, which technically I guess you can move over to the locket.
Yeah, you just can't pick it up.
Mm-hmm. So we'll say it's over here. All right. Ooh, and no attacks of opportunity. I love it.
I'm just
But,
coming out of a coma, so.
Kellen's awake again. But in the meantime, Gastroplex, it is your turn.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to do anything else? Maddie?
No, that was all my actions.
Excellent. Super duper Q.
Is Strahd holding the locket?
No,
No,
the
just
locket
walked
is on
over
the
to
ground next to him.
He knocked
Alright.
it away and then walked it.
I use Mage Hand on this bitch,
Ooh.
and I pick up the locket with Mage Hand and I lift it up to the highest point of the ceiling so that nobody can get it except maybe Veritan.
Okay. So it is now 15 feet up.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. I love it. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Cool. Mr. Kellen, it is your turn. Welcome back to your body.
I'm gonna wake up, see that thing start flying up, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that bitch.
Cool. Hit it.
That's a 13.
All right, damage it.
Let me double check how this works. So I only have. Alright, these the Eldritch Blast isn't a cantrip, it's spell.
1d10, right?
Yes. So. Where'd my D10 go? There it is. That's a whole 1 damage.
All right.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Back up, guys. That's all I got.
Great.
Oh, it is a cantrip.
Cool. You did 1 damage. I'm gonna notate that. Appreciate it.
It's force damage if that matters.
Force damage, even better. Well, I guess not even better, but equally the same. Anything else, Mr. Cullen?
I'm gonna say nothing.
All right. Then
I'll just shout out, destroy the locket.
all right, Veritan, it is your turn.
Complete contradiction to what I just said.
What to do? Okay, this is probably dumb, but having seen Strut just like immediately start walking towards the amulet, I'm gonna go try and grapple him. I'll try and like hurt him or anything, just grapple.
Yes, Birdman, grapple the robot.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Go for it. Give me that sweet, sweet athletics.
Oh, nat 1.
I got a 16.
You do not grapple. If anything, you give yourself a really good hug that you feel like you earned.
Here, Strut, have a hug.
All right.
Back. Just kidding.
Anything else, Mr. Barrington?
No, I guess not.
All right, and then it is. Oh, it's my turn. Let me finish. All right. The demon is gonna pop out.
I'm gonna get B-slaps across the room.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
So you're gonna fall 15 feet and take some damage?
If
Does he
comes
pop out of the
locket,
locket or out of Strahd?
If he pops out of the locket, he'd take 1d6.
Let's see.
Unless he
Right
can fly or something.
here. Gonna pop out right here. That seems good.
Fair enough.
And he's going to actually 15 feet, so he can be within 30 feet of it. So right here. That seems good. He's going to swing at Gastroplex.
What?
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. He's got range.
Hold on. I might use
How big is
shield.
this dude?
I don't know if
Sorry.
I have to pick before or after.
Gastroplex, which square are you in?
I guess I'm in this one.
Shield is one reaction which you take when you're hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell. So you don't need to decide until you would have otherwise have been hit.
All right, perfect. Go for it.
I got a 15.
All right, I will use shield as a reaction, so then that'll miss.
Nice.
That's really
All
powerful.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's just automatic miss, or does it like bump up your AC?
It bumps my AC up to 20.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, in that case, no, that sucks. And away we go. Trox, it's your turn.
Right. Is the amulet still being held up in the air?
Yeah, I haven't changed it
Okay.
yet.
All right. And I'm going to cast magic missile. The locket. Think for me, it's like see the areas around my eyes start to glow.
Mm-hmm.
I just stare at the locket and just bolts shoot out of my eyes.
That's freaking dope.
I like it. How many bolts?
3.
3?
It's like machine gun eyes.
I love it. So yeah, 3 bolts go out, and no matter how much damage you do, you destroy the locket.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
it
at
only
least-
had like 5 HP.
It's at least
Wait, go,
2
buddy.
What?
It's minimum 6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
he just disappears?
He does. You destroyed the locket.
Nice.
It's no
Glad we
Mount
went
Doom.
about the easy way.
Just to
still
double check, Jay, do I sense him? If he's anywhere on the plane, I would sense him.
No, you do not. Matter of fact, the very last thing you heard, because you're basically in his brain, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can't hear his thoughts unless you want me to.
And he dies. I like the idea of that being like a thing.
Sure.
Are there pieces of the locket still lying around?
No, the force actually caused it to disintegrate.
Nice.
Seeing the demon disappear. Now do you all believe me? I told you there was a demon. I told you.
There's no demon here.
Yes, but you sounded unconvincing.
What are you talking about?
You're playing with me. I can tell.
Oh, well, you know me, Verton.
Oh, Veritin.
I
So
want
does
to.
the paranoia feeling start to go
sorry.
away, or do I still have it?
I'm sorry?
Does the paranoia feeling now that the demon's dead go away, or do I still have it?
No, you're in a constant state of paranoia. Like, no, it's around here somewhere. It's
good.
if it's not here, someone is. Whatever the thing you were fighting when you first pulled out your rapier, right? Rapier, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, and the first thing that you were fighting, you're just constantly thinking it's around somewhere.
Oh, good.
Well, now that the demon is gone.
Well, yes, go, meeting, I suppose.
Father Petrovich is going to say, "Oh, brave heroes! There's really important thing that's going on right now. If you don't have a moment, I understand you guys are probably really busy, what with the heroing and whatnot.
Well, spit it out.
I wish I could. Y'all know the deal about St. Andrew's, right? Y'all know why Valaki is super important, right?
No.
No clue.
St. Andrew's, and he's actually going to like start walking you down towards the basement to show you. If you would follow me, I know we only just met, but I've never seen anyone vanquish a demon in such a great fashion. I'm gonna deal with this kid in a minute, but this is really important. This is kind of more important than just let's call it what it is, a child that's dead. This is a little more important than that. So he's going to start walking you guys down towards the basement. If y'all would care to follow him, let's pretend like there's some stairs back here or something that goes to it.
I say, good sir, this isn't just a child that's dead. This is a child that was possessed by a demon and is now dead.
Yeah,
The arcane
absolutely.
lessons we can learn from examining his body are quite profound, I'm sure.
Absolutely, I'm
Gastroplex.
down with the education, but this is a little bit. Time is of the essence. If I could explain this as thoroughly as possible, and as he starts to walk you downstairs, again, Father Petrovich, in case you forgot his name, he's going to go into detail. So Valaki is basically consecrated on the bones of a really pious saint named Saint Andrew, right? His bones have been in the loft, like downstairs beneath this in the catacombs, for like the last, I don't know, like 200 years, right? And because the bones have been down here, it's kept the devil out of Valaki. No problem. It's always kept them out, right? And then I noticed a couple days ago that they are no longer here. They're not down here. They're nowhere to be seen. I can't find them. It's not like they can get up and walk off on their own. It's a consecrated place, and it's really weird because like, how can you get in here unless it's consecrated?
Quick question.
What up?
When I used my my divine sense earlier, did I see
It did
the
not seem consecrated. No, it was not
Okay.
consecrated.
That's okay. That's what I thought.
Exactly. So, I don't know where the bones are. But if you could find them, it's really, really important that this doesn't get out to the devil or his cohorts. Like honestly, if we could keep any and all talk of the demon that we just saw upstairs, if we could keep that talk out, that would be amazing. Because the less people that know about this, the better. If you catch my drift.
Well, I suppose, but
Lying to the public, that seems like a great plan.
Knowledge should be free.
It surely is. And if you want the devil to come into Valaki, then by all means feel free to spread that. But that's against the rules, and that's a no-no. So if you're a sympathizer of the devil, you shouldn't even be in town.
So it does feel like we should avoid having the devil into the town.
yes, as you should know, preacher, I am a paladin. I used my divine sight earlier, and this place is no longer consecrated.
Oh, that is really bad. I don't know how to really explain it other than that's bad. That is world-ending. So like, let's just don't tell anyone that. And if you can find the bones, this really sucks. But like, Milajov, I don't know if you remember the kid that you showed me yesterday that's across the street, the one that was sick. He was the last one to clean the bones.
Why would you clean the bones?
You always clean the bones and preserve them as well as you can. You've got to bleach the bones, keep them as pure and white as possible.
Everyone knows you have to keep the bones clean, Strahd.
But if you could, like, so Milajov, normally I would say that you should probably go talk with him, but rest his soul, he ain't there no more. If you, he's dead.
aware.
He died in the massacre yesterday.
Yes, they all did.
Well, actually, they said the headmistress was still alive.
And honestly, I would normally, I would say, let's go tell the town, let's go to the burgomaster and let them know that she had nothing to do with the murder. But if we do that, we have to explain that there was a demon in the church, and we can't do that either. We can't even say that there was a demon inside of Valaki, because that would show that the town has been desecrated, or it's not consecrated anymore.
That kept in mind, when you were possessed, you were trying to frame me, so we should probably get my feathers out of that child, and we should probably also bury the child, so no one knows that there was a child killed outside of the
actually going to have to do one worse than that. We're going to have to burn his body.
I'm okay with that.
I can help with that.
Hold on. That all makes complete sense. No argument here. But I would like a brief moment to examine the child first.
Okay. You have an hour to examine the child.
Gaspreck runs up the stairs.
Okay, bring the body down here. He
So,
Can
Father,
one of you please pass that along to him? Yes. Kellen, right?
Yes.
You came to my sermon yesterday.
Yes. Well, do you have any leads on where the bones would go, other than the last one is now dead?
I mean, Milajov is probably the only person that would have known. I mean, obviously he was here when he buried, or when he would clean the bones. So, aside from that, we don't really have any visitors. Like, we have the usual, like, 7 or 8 people in here. Irina's been here, but the bones were missing before Irina, so she can't have anything to do with it. Honestly, I don't really know. Maybe someone else has the knowledge, but I don't. But I need you to find these bones, and I need you to find them, like, the sooner the better, if you know what I mean.
Fine.
And you know, and
I'm just
Marcus is going to
walking upstairs.
Marcus is going to draw the symbol in the dirt and just be like, do you happen to know what this symbol would mean?
Oh, that symbol totally has meaning, and I wrote it down last session on paper I no longer have. But it has a very deep and philosophical connection. Give me like 15 seconds to leave this chat or this Twitch thing so I can pull that up. Honestly, I want to say, why are you sending me all this? I don't want anything to do with that. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Give me 15 seconds to eyeball that. I want to say. Oh no, not my Red Bull. I need you.
Well, while you're doing that, I will talk to Gastroplex.
Absolutely.
Gastroplex.
I'm gonna take 5.
Go for it.
Kellen, I'm glad you're here. I need someone to hold my tools. I push a bag of stuff into your hands, and you can see my notebook is splayed out next to the body, and I say, make note as I make the first incision.
I can't write with stuff in my arms.
I'm gonna sit in one of the pews with my sword across my lap, reading one of my books.
Absolutely.
You write. Well, Gastroplex, I did have a question for you.
Okay.
You are you're quite familiar with the ways of death, right?
As you're talking, I'm slicing open the chest cavity.
Yes.
Somewhat familiar, Kellen.
I was wondering if you had any knowledge of how to speak to one who has passed.
Kellen, I have heard of some techniques that may be used to speak with the dead, but I regret to inform you they are currently beyond my skill.
You have the
make
built-in ability to speak with dead. You picked that, I believe, didn't you?
It's level 3.
No, didn't you pick that for your special thing?
What did I pick?
Or did you pick the thing where you get to pick double the spells every time you level
I
up?
got double the spells, yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. I tried. Go for it. Ow.
Very well. Seems that our only lead in this bones matter is 6 feet under, so to speak.
I'll make note of your request in the future. I may be able to accommodate you. Veritan, make note. The heart seems to be of normal proportion. I suspect this is arcane scarring from the demon's influence, and I point with my dagger to these little, to let me know if I'm taking too much license, Jay. To these little,
That's good.
purple, discolored areas on the kid's heart.
I jerk up from my book. Are you talking to me?
Yes, Veritan, you're supposed to be taking notes.
Oh, I'm reading my book. I don't have any writing utensils. I'm sorry, Gastroplex.
I ignore you completely, and I say, next, note the unusual size of the ventricles. Probably related to the child's malnutrition as an orphan.
I take out a lockpick from my thieves' tools and pretend to be writing in my book and I keep reading.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break as well. But let Gabe know that they mean dark dreams.
He's
Okay.
here.
I'm here.
Oh well, then Gabe, it means dark dreams. Father Petrovich goes, "Oh, that's dark dreams." I don't know why I know how to read that because there's no reason I would know how to read that, but I know how to read that.
So it means
I
dark
just-
dreams.
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Dark dreams.
The backstory on this, in case do y'all want the backstory on this at all or not? It's just cool.
I'm both, yeah.
All right. The demon was siphoning off portions of good and innocent people, which is Milajov. Well, not good, but like lawful good people, or just like law. Anyways, people that are good, it siphons off bits and pieces of their life force to become a real creature. And you guys basically caught like the last 2 days, and the violence got a little out of hand, and he murdered his source of food income. So he was going to go look for someone else. I got to go for like about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
I think the demon was an orphan vampire.
Sounds
kind
like
of-
it.
It's the kind of vampire that only gets energy from orphans.
What would you guys like to do at this point?
Well, I'm pretending to write notes of Gastroplex, so.
Yeah, I don't want to take
Energy
too long
from it.
examining the body. I know that time's of the essence.
Yeah, I think
whenever
after
it comes to demonology, you're going to have a +1.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I think about after 10 minutes of helping Gastroplex, I'm gonna drop it and encourage everybody to let's go on our way back to the meeting that we're supposed to be having, and try and let me see if this is working. Yeah, it is cool. So go back to the meeting and see if we can cram all this stuff into one day.
Haha!
Easy.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds good. So then what we're going to do is let's see, 34 squares. I just need to keep that in mind because I thought about it. And all right, so we go back to shit. Lady Walker's house, mansion thing. That is just huge. It is a big old stinking mansion. The easiest and best way, of course, to explain this is for me to pull this up.
In song.
Allow me to sing. Don't let me sing. Please don't let me sing. I'm just going to describe it because that's apparently the way it's gonna go. So you go to this place. This house seems disgruntled, disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then do you realize the extent to which this house hates what it has become. Outside on the front porch, you actually see that there are two brothers that you saw yesterday when you went to the tavern, and the day before that. You see just two young men that seem to be joking and laughing with each other and drinking. They are about like 28 to 32.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that's what they're doing. And then let's see. As you approach the front steps, what would you like to do?
Hello, brothers. I assume. We're here to see Lady Wachter.
Oh, you mean our ma? Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, let me let you in. And they stand up, you know, their beer's still in hand or whatever, and they open the door. And upon entry, what the fuck kind of house is? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah,
Can you
got
spell Wachter for me real quick?
WACH Ter.
Watcher. She's a watcher.
That's what I was saying, and I was watching other people play, and they kept saying Walker, and I was like, that's weird, but
yeah,
okay.
It's different language.
Mhm.
It's like a Germanic name.
or something.
Yeah.
It is. Well, I mean, if the name of the place is anything, it's Walkerhaus.
Yeah, it's
So-
literally Walker House.
It is. So as you walk in through the front door, the front door opens to a narrow vestibule. 3 stained glass doors and wooden frames lead from it, and they lead you actually to the left. They look down before they lead you into the house. Though they look down at your shoes and say, "Can you get some of that mud off?"
Oh yeah, you wipe your feet at the door, of course.
I prestidigitate everybody's feet clean.
Oh, that's a nice party trick. I like that. Jai, remind me to get some drinks with you, man. Can you like?
I forgot I had prestidigitation too.
So she invites you, or the young men. I want to call them young men, but I know they're not. They're like basically millennials living with their parents. You know, living off the money. You know what I mean? Yeah,
So,
they.
rich people.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They bring you into the dining room, where there's not dining room. What's the other one called? I'm sorry. It's like a den.
Living room?
It's a sitting room. Yes, it's a living room with wood paneling, embroidered rugs, colorful furnishings, and a blazing fire that makes this chamber stifling. Mounted above the mantel is an elk's head. Across from the hearth, tall, slender windows look over dead gardens. And in this room, you also see sitting down on one of the chairs is Lady Walker that you've been talking with this whole time. Well, not this whole time, but like the lady you've been talking to. You get what I'm saying. You know the words. And she's gonna say, wait. Oh yes, you've all finally made it in. There we go. Yeah, I got this. I'm stoked for this. Yeah.
It does look like McGonagall.
Yep, I liked it. She goes, "Oh yes, you finally arrived. Would you like a cup of tea or whatever you would like? What would you like to drink?"
Well, first I say this is a lovely home you have.
Oh, thank you.
Tea would be nice. Yes.
I would love some tea.
I hope.
Yes.
Just go ahead, Dragons.
Yes, tea.
Warm milk, please.
Okay. So would you like what is it? Bovine or bovine or goat's milk?
I prefer bovine.
Okay, absolutely. She reaches. Oh, and you. I'm not sure what you drink. We do have some diesel. Is that? Does that seem right?
Slade's got diesel.
This lady also has 2 flavors of milk.
Thank you.
Where the hell
Okay.
is she getting diesel?
I don't know. I just felt like it's she's loaded. She would have it somehow. So she rings a little bell, and a servant walks in, and she goes, "All right, so that's going to be 3 teas and a warm bovine milk." And the servant like bends over and says, "Yes, Lady Walker." And he walks out of the room, and she goes, "Finally, we can talk. So, how has your morning been?"
Quite interesting.
I would say it was uneventful.
Grappling with our inner demons.
And altered ones.
And outer demon, from what I understand.
As I'm
I
suspiciously looking at every
know what
corner of
you're
the house.
talking about.
What?
Oh, yes, right. What they said.
I literally missed what the two of y'all were saying because y'all were talking at the same time. Sorry.
They were saying they're basically being coy about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and I was saying I'm like casually looking at every single corner in the house.
What
looking
demon?
for
What are you
things.
talking about? No demon here.
Yeah, there's no demon here. You certainly got rid of the amulet well enough. Sorry, the locket. Damn it. You guys got rid of the locket well enough. Good job.
No locket, no demon. What are you speaking nonsense?
Sure. So, gotcha. She gives you a wink again. I like this. So, a couple of things. It has come to my attention that you are searching for the young Vistani girl, Arabelle, right?
Yes. Among other things.
Okay. And before we get into that information, first I would like to talk about the state of Valaki. I don't know if you've noticed, but it does seem to be a little it's a little different than most towns in Barovia, wouldn't you say?
Well, out of the two we've been to, yes, they are quite different.
Mm-hmm. Well, not every town in Barovia has walls like this, and honestly, I don't understand why we require as many questions as we ask for people to even come into the town. I don't understand why the Oafish Guard seems to think that anyone that isn't a human isn't allowed to be in town. And furthermore, these stupid laws we have in town, like you can't say certain words, you can't have displeasing thoughts. Like
They can read our thoughts.
they can't read your thoughts, even though they wish they could. No, the thing is, you can't have a displeasing moment. You can't show that you are sad or unsatisfied with anything. And then,
I don't understand that one.
well, I'm sure you've read it on some of the posters. All will be well.
Yes.
And also with you.
She looks flabbergasted and just tries to get the. No, you're allowed to have unpleasant thoughts. I don't understand why. Only that Vargas is a horrible leader for Valaki.
Oh, well, it is quite something I'm used to. Jamie didn't have the rule, but he quite disliked negative emotions.
So let's say let's have a thought experiment. You're walking down the street, yes? And you step into a small pile of horse manure. Are you just going to smile and say all will be well and continue walking, or are you going to be dissatisfied with the state of the town streets?
I would simply prestidigitate it away.
Precisely.
Not everyone has access to that.
Well, they should learn.
Mr. Veritan, you of course can you just prestidigitize horse feces off of your feet?
Well,
I just fly.
he would simply fly over it, of course.
Yeah, but before you were this Eric Hokra, you did not have the ability to fly.
Hey, how did you know about that? This lady's
This is fucking Blinsky. Only Blinsky could know this.
Blinsky, show yourself!
Blinsky isn't here.
That's exactly what Blinsky would say.
He went on vacation. And he earned that vacation too.
Well, actually, we earned that vacation for him, but it's fine.
Yes, thank you for letting him go. He is overworked so bad because of these mandatory festivals that we have to have every week. Do you know how droll it is to see some festival that is just weeping of desperation? Desperation, that word. Yeah.
How does a town afford a festival every week?
We don't. Everyone is put into service no matter what. You bring your wares, and that's what you've got. There's the economy is so bad because we don't allow outside money to come in freely.
Well, that seems like very bad business.
So
Mhm.
when we put outside money in, we got rid of the only toy maker in town, so
Could you imagine if he just had normal money come in, standard, regularly? Just the
Well,
there's a
with
lot of issues
inflation
with this
and
town.
it might not be dissimilar.
It's not just me that thinks this way. This is your average working Joe that thinks that there should be a different leader to control or to run this place in a much better fashion.
would that leader be you?
If you did ask around town, they would tell you that I am always working for the betterment of Valaki. We wouldn't even have to be afraid of Strahd, not even a little bit.
Well, ma'am, I hate to be that guy, so to speak, but we do need to get to the point.
Yes, the point. So there's only one thing stopping this town from having new rulers, a different burgomaster, and that is Mr. Isaac. I'm sure you've seen him with the fiendish arm.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
terrifying.
Mm-hmm. And you know he's always surrounded by so many guards.
Sure.
Yes, we have seen.
Mm-hmm. Well, at night when he goes onto his patrols, he doesn't really have any guards with him. He only does generally one or two guards that would be with him. So if you could handle Mr. Isaac and remove him from the picture, I would be very grateful of that.
You're asking us to kill a public figure in order to put yourself higher in the local.
Well, he has been stalking Irina as well.
Pardon.
Oh yes, I haven't explained this. The dolls that I found with Blinsky, they've been requested like monthly by Isaac, and I have a sneaking suspicion that he has some weird obsession with Irina.
He did pull her aside as we left earlier.
Yes, I'm a little worried about that actually.
You weren't there.
Oh, was I not there for that one?
You were attacking a small child.
You were actively attacking a small child at that point, yeah.
The small child attacked me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed.
Good. And Fiona is going to look over to Callan and say, "So, do you want to continue to carry that, or do you want to let it go?"
Oh, I would quite like to be able to let it go.
Okay.
And-
She's going to
Pick it back up if necessary.
I can assist you in letting it go, but you won't be able to pick it back up. I mean, you could pick it back up, but you would just be in the same boat you were in a moment ago.
Very well.
What's the word? Would you like me to help you with this, or no?
Oh, is there a cost attached to this assistance?
No, I'm just. I feel like you've been carrying this for probably days at this point. You probably would like to have use of your hands again.
It would be nice.
She waves her hands and holds onto a necklace that she has around her neck, and places a hand on your shoulder and says, "Drop." Would you like to, I don't know, spellcraft or anything, or just like, do you want to try to save against it, or do you want to just go ahead and fail it?
I'm gonna go ahead and try and save.
Cool, go for it. Roll me a wisdom save.
It's because I don't completely understand what she's doing. Sounds like a command,
It is, yeah.
but I wouldn't know that. I got a 14. Nope, 17.
17?
Yeah.
Kellen, if you're going to make me waste a spell for the day, it's not worth it. Do you want me to help you drop this or no?
Oh, well, I don't really know you, to be fair. It's quite intimidating.
As a sign of good faith, I will tell you the last known whereabouts of the young Vistani girl.
Well, out with it.
She was abducted by Bluto, the town drunk, and she was taken north to Lake Valakovich. Did I say it right? Strahd, to Lake Zarovich.
Why did you not tell anybody of this?
Cause knowledge is power. You have to hold the cards to know what's going on.
You, my ma'am, are quite the most awful of human beings.
Sure. Did you want me to help you with that or no?
Fuck you. Good day. I walk out of the house.
Okay.
This bitch has asked us to murder a freaking guard leader and kept information about an abducted little girl. No, I'm walking the fuck away from this bitch.
This town would be in no better hands with you than it currently is with the Burmeister.
Oh, okay.
And I walk out with Caleb.
Absolutely. Do you all share his sentiment with this?
I
I'm
say,
gonna look at her and be like, well, I gotta follow them. I'm sorry. Bye.
I say thank you for the milk, ma'am. And then I dip out.
Okay.
I'll bow politely and leave.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
I love it. No, this is great, man.
Get stabbed in the back.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
No.
Oh man, that's great. I love it.
When we leave, I am going to say, she does know far too much, though.
Yes, well, it's
Maybe
unfortunate.
we should kill her instead. No.
We have a wine place to get to, and then after that, we have a little girl to save, or vice versa.
Let's go for the wine. That sounds safer.
I know, we'll split the party.
Curtin, you go get the wine, and we will go and save the girl.
That doesn't sound like a good plan. Well, it's only a good plan when I split the party.
Yes, and then we get killed by doors and small
No.
children.
I get killed by doors and small children. What's demon children? Demon children, not small children. How dare you trick me with these words?
All right. I feel Kellen's gonna want to go after the small girl first because she's been abducted, but we promised to do the thing within the day, so
Did Blinsky abduct her? Did we just confirm that?
Bluto.
Blue toe. Yeah.
Toe.
Is it blue toe or is it Bluto?
Bluto. Bluto.
Okay, so it's not like he doesn't have a blue toe.
Nah? I mean, maybe, I don't know. But no, it's Bluto. I don't really think about the color of people's toes that often.
That's your first mistake, Jay.
Should always be thinking about him.
Well, how far away is the lake? Because we're supposed to do the wine today.
The
realize-
lake is a mile and what was it? Each square was like it's literally just north of town.
Okay.
It is 2 hexagons away, so it's half a mile away.
Oh yeah, let's go there. That's way closer than I thought.
I was about to say, if we rush, we can do both of these things in one day.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna run. We're gonna run there, as much as I can.
Cool. You guys make it there in 6 minutes?
6 minutes, goddamn.
I'm gonna be more like
Half a mile away?
20
I don't
to
know.
an hour.
30,
Yeah.
30 seconds? I'm not really good at pacing stuff like that.
We arrive there in 1 round.
The
You
average
arrive
person can
exactly
run a
when would
mile.
be appropriate.
It is
Right, exactly
currently.
when we mean to.
I feel like it's 10:30 in the morning. Feel free if y'all want to tell me otherwise, but I feel like it's 10:30 in the morning.
That sounds
I
about
will
right.
say the average person can run a mile in about 15 minutes. So, like,
I would say we-
adventurers,
I was about to say we could
I-
probably get there in 15 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
I personally can run a mile in like 12 minutes. So,
Cool. So we're gonna make it 11 a.m. then.
I'm in my
Go.
70s, y'all.
Yeah, I was accounting for that in my 15 to 30.
You're still
Actually-
an adventurer, though.
I will
That's true.
carry Gastroplex.
I'll take it.
No, I'm
We
picturing an
ride.
old man riding on top of an elephant man.
That's all I ever wanted.
you've ridden a dragon and an elephant at this point.
All right, hang on. I gotta see if we have this. Oh, I did have a map for that. Damn. Okay.
Oh, well.
Yep. Sorry,
Alright,
hang
hold on. I'm about to see what I actually told what's her face. I told
Who?
her that she looks like a tiny little shit. That's what I told her.
Who?
Nice.
Oh, you told her that she looks like a tiny little. Oh.
Yeah.
Very good. I look forward to things that happen to you in the future.
Bite
Alright.
my fat titty residue.
Jesus Christ.
What?
There's some dice over here.
Oh,
Fuck a fat pee-pee.
nice.
Eat a shit-stained fuck. That doesn't even make any sense. Kiss my shit-stained pube forest.
What?
Eat a fat fuck.
Eat a fat
Sorry.
fuck.
I love it.
Ew, you smell
on.
like a hot and sweaty ass. You look like a fucking titty residue. That doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah, not to a titty residue.
Insults aren't supposed to make sense.
Fuck a shit-stained shit. You look like a goddamn pee-pee.
Wait, what happened to playing D&D?
Eat a glorious ass. Don't mind if I do.
That sounds so bad.
Kiss my shitty dick. Alright, one more. You look like a fat ass.
One to end on.
Too real. It's too real.
Whew. Oh, hey, I like.
Hey, there is a lake. Look out for the
Lake is
aboleth.
getting bigger as we get closer.
Yeah, it's called perspective.
I
Yeah.
don't have that.
Did you know that the sun isn't really like a quarter-inch wide?
Shut the fuck up.
Not.
It's actually like
Yeah.
thousands of miles. Yeah.
You know what else is a perspective?
What's that?
The fact that it was a demon child, not a small child.
It was a small demon child.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh.
that was awesome. I
Okay, I can live with that. As
that
long as we acknowledge it was a
whole
demon.
encounter was amazing.
Yes.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Everyone just loves seeing me almost die in the most retarded, innocent ways.
I mean, only when you
Split the party.
pretty much. That's the best way for it to happen.
Oh, look,
Uh,
Ferritin had his throat sliced by a freaking toddler.
So you guys make it to the lake. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. And what's the order you guys are running in, or do you want me to just roll initiative and let that be the order you guys are running?
I would be flying ahead as like a scout.
Yeah, let's
Cool.
say probably Veritan first. Kalen's weighed down by Gastroplex, so I'm sure Strut and his pup are before them.
Strut pup.
And Tarakas has that shitty leg, so
Not anymore.
well, it's still shitty.
It acts as a normal leg.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
acts as it's still not a leg.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
we'll pretend you have a leg.
So, you're already flying. So I guess give me a perception check.
Sure.
Hey, there's a boat. Who knew that there was gonna be a boat in this session?
Shut the fuck. Okay.
All right.
All right.
None of us had any idea. Oh, that is a nat 20 plus
Nat-
4, so that's a 24.
How'd you get that to
Excellent.
actually?
I see every freaking worm in the dirt.
You do, yeah.
Which is
More
good for your
importantly, you see that there is a fat, rotund man sitting inside of this thing. Hang on, let me just. Whoop, whoop.
Blinsky.
Fucking Blinsky. I like how we demonized him.
Just wait.
Was it
Matter of fact,
Bluto?
no. Hang on. Wait. I got it. Hang on. You see 2 boats in the water.
Oh shit. What happened to those ones that were floating up there? Do we still have those?
I deleted them.
I was about to say, what wasn't Bluto a large alcoholic man?
He is.
We've been thinking it was Blinsky the whole time, but it was Bluto who was watching.
Oh
No.
man, that makes sense.
They
That actually
both-
makes a lot of sense.
No. They both start with B. They're really the same person.
Blinsky
They
is
Both start with
Bluto.
BL.
Blinsky.
They're just a few
Bluto.
letters off. They're the same person.
You see 2 men of rotund sizes fishing in the lake in separate boats.
Do I have a decent idea that this man over here might be Bluto? Obviously, I recognize Blinsky.
Yeah, you recognize Blinsky. He's still like out there in the boat. He's still wearing his jester outfit because of course he is. There's a small monkey next to him wearing a pink tutu. And then over here on the other side, there is another individual who smells of Great Mash number 3. That's how good your thing was off in the distance.
You could smell him from half a mile away.
Yep.
He's a stinky man.
Yep. That's definitely Bluto. Yeah. Except that Bluto is probably nicer, I guess. I don't know. But you see that they both have a small bag in the side of their fishing compartment. One of them is obviously Blinsky. The other one is probably Bluto.
And we have a good idea that the last time this child was seen was with Bluto, right?
That's what Lady Wachter told you, but apparently no one really wants to believe Lady Wachter. So
Well, I didn't say I didn't
you've got
believe her.
Blinsky on one, and you've got Bluto on the other.
I didn't say I didn't believe her. I just said fuck you because you used
Just tissues withholding it,
Absolutely.
yeah.
the
The problem is
knowledge.
we did believe her.
Yeah, use the knowledge of a abducted little kid to her advantage. It's fucked up.
Well,
Alrighty.
that was the most current mission. That's all I could think of. Go for it.
I would not survive in this world. I would be mad
No,
at so
you
many
would
people.
not.
I would try and kill so many people.
I know you
Yeah.
would.
Well, I don't know what Veritan's going to be doing.
So, anyways, Veritan, you see these off in the distance. You are about a quarter of a mile away at this point, I guess.
How close is the party?
They are. Isn't this only like half a mile away, anyways?
Yeah, so.
Sorry, it's really hard to. You see them off in the distance. I'm gonna
they're
go
not
with
too
the
far behind
party is the same amount of space away. Just they're on the ground and you're up in the air.
I mean, he
Okay,
wasn't
I'm
moving double our speed. We'd probably be a little closer than.
He's
About-
moving at 50.
Yeah,
When he
we're
flies.
moving
Well,
at 30.
just-
So.
I would say basically within distance, but ahead. Or within sight, but ahead of them.
Excellent. So yeah, everyone arrives at the lake at the same time, and so I guess Veritan, what would you like to do? You see them both reach into their side cart container thing and see each of them pull out a bag.
Well, first I'm going to consult with the party and tell them that I know that this guy is likely Bluto, and they
You
can probably
are
tell from here that that's Blinsky.
Really high up in the air.
Well, I'd fly down to them as soon as we're getting like near the lake.
All right, as you're flying down to them, you notice Bluto throws a bag into the lake.
Oh no!
You
Wait.
land right next to them.
Is it a child-sized bag?
It is
send me a large bag.
It is a bag of the smaller size, and BT Dubs, we are in a skill challenge, fellas.
I like
Oh
those.
goody.
So
Yeah.
we all know the rules. We need 5 positives or 5 negatives. Whichever one happens first does this, and nobody can repeat what someone else did prior to them. Magic is an auto succeed as long as it is applicable.
Okay.
Not an auto
Alright.
succeed for the whole thing, but just for one of the things. But go. The party's all together at, we're gonna say right here.
I have an idea of what I want to do, but I need.
Are we trying to get the bag?
I'm gonna be trying to get the bag.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to breathe.
Right, but she
So
does.
if he's thrown it in the water, I can just go get it.
But it might be like athletics to get there fast enough or something like that.
You may also want to act with trepidation, considering Blinsky was talking about not caring about the old aboleths that are inside this lake.
Yeah, that's a big thing too.
There is a rowboat, by the way. Sorry, my bad. Here, let me. That's the wrong button. I don't want to lock Blinsky. There is a rowboat right here. Advantageously right next to where you guys are.
So how far is this?
We're gonna go with, how big is this fucking lake? Sorry. I really wish I had thought about all this prior to this, but you know me. I'm gonna go with, let's call it, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is across from here to here, it is a mile.
Oh,
1,
big
2,
boy lake,
3,
so it's
4,
like 2 or
5,
3 miles
6, 7,
long.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, cool. And this way, it is roughly, we're going to go with 5 miles. So,
Oh, sheesh.
yeah,
Going-
it is a really, really big lake.
Let's say going by scale, it's more like 2.5.
Yeah, going by scale is not what we're going to go by, though.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hang on, let me just make these guys little specs. All right, there's that. And
Hold on. What does this have? Boom! I got an idea.
there we go. That feels more legit, I guess.
Yeah.
So, they are in the middle, maybe like more over
Yeah,
here.
teeny
Oh,
tiny.
that's
And
so
over
small.
here. What's up, baby? Oh, hang on a second. My wife needs me. Talk amongst yourselves.
All right, so
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is tie a rope around my ankle and then around the front of the boat, so we
Yeah.
can move faster.
I was gonna say I can go into the boat. I have a +4 to my athletics, so
I guess like how many of us can fit in a boat? In the boat is one thing.
Well, there's what, 4? There's 5 of us, including the dog, right?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think
Sorry?
no offense, I don't think the dog's gonna be super helpful
That's right.
if Strut's there.
Well,
I
So,
don't. Can
I make
can your pup do anything in this situation?
let me check.
Could be a rescue dog.
I think that's probably about it.
could,
He's got the
I guess it depends on how.
All right, he's got what?
He's got the search action and the dash action. That's like all he can do.
Right. So he can stay on shore while we go out. I can try to do an athletics to get us out there as quick as possible. Veritan can pull the boat to help out. Then we're gonna have to have 3 other things that we can do.
Well, depending on how many people can fit in the rowboat, because I doubt I doubt you and Raucus and Strut can all fit in a single rowboat.
And Gastroplex.
And Gasterplex.
I mean, if I'm gonna be holding Gastroplex still, he's just gonna be on my back.
I can thorn whip him when we get close at 30 feet away and pull him out of his boat and get him into the water to at least slow him down. That
Well,
requires
it's
us
more
to-
about saving the
Good
girl
kid.
than.
Gotcha.
I could do a medicine check. Like, I think skill challenges are kind of narrative. Maybe once
Yeah,
you guys
absolutely.
like get us close to the bag, I could do a medicine check to like
Try
revive
and
her
heal her,
or
yeah.
something like that.
I was thinking me using either Sanctuary to kind of like protect from the aboleths or Cure Wounds to.
I'll take
With the
care of
girl.
the blue toe bastard.
Yeah.
Is there
Okay, I'm back.
what kind of
We got plans.
what kind of spells do you have, Gastroplex?
I don't really have anything that would be useful.
Okay. Oh, they're that close? Okay, that's totally.
So more like straight
Um,
out.
Let me know when we're 90 feet away, and I can try something.
I was about to say,
Oh, well, they're way closer than I thought.
yeah, that changes a lot of what I can do too.
Me too.
So how many people can like fit in the rowboat?
6.
Oh, that's
Okay.
funny.
Yeah, so I think having Veritin on the top, I could cast Fairy Fire to outline the girl to make her easier to see for whoever
Ooh,
grabs her.
that'd be fantastic.
But then I'm not pushing the boat forward, so somebody else would have to do that.
That's okay.
I've got an idea. So I can use my fancy eye and shoot a charm ray at Bluto and try to convince him to dive back in and
Ooh.
save her.
Do it.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. So, let's talk. We got at least 8 chances to do things. No, 9 chances. Yeah,
Something like
9.
that.
Not 9 to either pass or fail. So, what's the first thing that we're gonna do?
So,
I need to be
Wow.
90 feet away, so we need
Yeah,
to get out.
the first thing we're doing
So-
is everybody's jumping into the boat, and
Yeah.
if
So-
we got 9 chances, Veritin's gonna be pulling it, and Kellen's gonna be rowing as fast as
yeah.
he can.
So I'm popping a rope around the front of the boat there and around my ankle, and just flying ahead, pulling the boat.
Okay, give me a strength check. Both of y'all. Beat a
So it's just
DC 10.
water too.
Yeah. Beat a BC. Or just tell me what it is.
15.
Oh.
It's natural 13.
Okay. So that's 2 out of 5 passes so far.
I have a dumb idea that can help. Oh, maybe can help. I'm not sure. Would smacking the lake with booming blade make little explosions that help propel us forward? And maybe kill a bunch of fish? That's not really the main goal.
Or piss off an aboleth.
How far away does lightning dissipate in water?
Mm,
Is it lightning or it's thunder? Isn't it?
Thunder.
it's thunder
Yeah, it's
damage.
Thunder
Yeah.
isn't lightning, yeah. Thunder is
No.
the sound, not the.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't know. Can you use sound to propel yourself?
It's
Yeah, it's-
energy.
I
yeah.
mean, not in comics, but in general.
No, yeah, it's literally it's a force.
It's like little sonic
An intense
explosions.
sound force. Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Like, have you ever had your speakers on so loud that it vibrates your car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the vibration though. Like I don't think that would have.
It comes
enough
from a
to,
sound wave. Yeah.
But yeah,
that's
it's-
not going to propel a boat by like a
But
foot.
it's
or-
a focus.
If
Yeah,
it's enough to do D8 damage to
Yeah.
the
Calls
person that gets
wave.
hit with.
it's a focused blast that he's
If it
using.
needs this much explanation, I don't think it should work. But it would be cool to just smack the lake with a hammer.
Oh, you can absolutely you do that. You smack the shit out of it. And use that spell slot. It does not work, however.
Hmm.
All right, and then but you guys do make it within, was it 90 feet? So you want to use your charm ray, if I remember right.
Yep.
By the way, at this point, the bag has been in the water for let's call it about 20 seconds.
All right. So I'm doing my charm ray and yelling to Bluto to save the girl or the bag.
Okay.
Get it.
Save the bag.
All right. What's the save on that again? Was it DC 13 or something? What was it?
It's 9, but you said magic is an autosave in skill tests.
Yeah, but I think that's like versus a DC thing, right? Like I wouldn't anticipate an actual attack on a thing.
Just roll an attack
fail.
roll. I was about to say roll a spell attack.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, we're gonna go with that. Did it then? Yep. So he's
Cool.
going to
So
jump into the water.
Yeah, sweet.
Now let me check to see if Bluto knows how to swim.
If he's in a boat fishing, I'm pretty sure he knows how to swim.
Evens, he can swim. Odds, he cannot.
That's okay.
Hey, he can swim. Good enough. Cool. So he dives into the water. I need two more.
All right, Tarakis, did you have something?
Let's see. I was thinking about trying to use my fire bolts to do the thing I did before with water to like create a little bit of a
current
to propel us faster.
Yeah.
Cool. Got it. Then that is your auto succeed on that one. So that's what 4 out of 5 so far. All right. I gotta find out if you can all use magic or not, or if it's just a one person thing, because this seems really broken.
Yeah,
But,
what I've seen other people do is instead of just it being an auto succeed, you roll a appropriate skill check. So if it's your if you cast off your charisma, you roll a charisma check or something like that, or roll in if it's an attack or something, and then roll in a spell attack.
Oh, that's good. I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because an auto succeed kind of skews it.
Yeah.
The only time auto succeed I think would make sense is if like you're giving up the resource of a spell slot on like a tight adventuring day or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's only one left, can we say that we got the bag and she's like not looking good, and my contribution could be like a medicine check to like get her breathing again or something?
Bluto does come back up. If anyone wants to give me an athletics that hasn't already done it, I guess, to pull him out. No, I think was athletics used to pull the thing out, or was it acrobatics?
Athletics has been used so far to pull the boat and to propel the boat forward with the paddles. That is all athletics has been used for.
Okay. Then yeah, pull Bluto and the bag out of the boat, or into the boat.
Or just the bag and not Bluto.
I'll just pull the bag, and if Bluto's part of it, then okay. That's a 16.
You pull whatever you want to pull out of the water.
I'll pull the bag, and Bluto's like holding on to it, dangling, and I'll just grab him in my other hand and pull him up as well.
Cool.
He deserves to be
the bag is
punished.
still cinched shut. We are, of course, out of the skill challenge. You guys fucking knocked it out the park, as I knew you would. Congratulatories. Yay.
We rolled really well on that.
You did. You all were just like 17, 19, 24, multi-kill, godlike.
Pentakill.
Yeah. So yeah, you made it out to Bluto's boat and did all that stuff. Bloop. And what would you like to do?
Rip the
There's
fucking
a
bag
closed
open.
bag. You open the bag and there's a girl inside the bag.
I lay her
She,
out on like the middle of the boat.
Okay, she's.
She breathing?
I knew you would come.
Oddly not flipping out little girl.
Yeah, is Bluto like chilling on the boat? Like he's charmed and would probably assume we're an ally, but at the same time, we're clearly like undoing his plot.
I don't know. He's user friendly. He's just like, oh hey guys.
I'm gonna keep him on the bottom of the boat, and I'm gonna keep my foot. I'm gonna keep my foot on his chest at all times.
Oh, that breaks the charm then, right?
No, it's not like an attack. I'm just
So yeah, just holding him down.
yeah. It's not an aggressive action. I'm just like keeping the weight there so he can't move.
Okay. Can you let me up? I can't drink like this.
Can you explain why you stole a little girl?
Just so I could offer to the Aboleth God so I can have better job fishing.
Hey, Bluto, I think now is a good time to go for a swim to the middle of the lake. Would you agree?
That seems cool.
It sounds like a
I'll
wonderful
race you.
idea.
I'll race you there.
What
And-
about the bullets?
We'll take care of that.
I can handle it. Come on,
Shoot.
race you, and I jump out into the water.
Can you swim?
And
Water.
I'm like 300 pounds, but anyway, I sink. But it's just to try to get him to come out too.
Okay, cool. So you and me, we're gonna have our own adventure in a moment. All right.
No problem.
In the meantime, there is an oddly not flipping out little girl, and she goes, "Oh, Kellen, you came just like I knew you would."
Did Bluto not like start swimming?
Oh no, he jumped into the water too.
Okay, sweet.
Like I said, you and me, we're gonna have that adventure in a minute.
Nice.
Currently, though, the little girl, she's like, "Kellen, I knew you would come."
You knew I would come.
Mm-hmm. Just as Veritan would have. For some reason, I thought he would have tusks, but he also could have had wings, so that's cool.
No, I have tusk. That's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't dare.
Absolutely. No,
I know what she's talking about.
I knew you guys would come. So does this mean we get to go have fun at the festival? I believe it's tomorrow, isn't it?
What this means
Yes,
is that you
it
are
is.
going home, little girl.
Are you sure I can't come to the festival?
Quite. You would unfortunately stick out right now, given that you would be one of the very few children in town.
I didn't think about that.
God damn, right?
The only child in town.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, well,
I thought it was
Oh,
my
God.
job to be dark, but holy shit, man.
Oh my gosh.
You can tell that Kellen's obviously flustered. He's not wanting to tell her what happened, but he's just like,
She places a hand on yours and she says, "It will be okay. They'll come back."
What?
I certainly hope
Oh.
not.
That would be frightening.
An
They come back, I will have
interesting
to-
notion.
I missed everything all of y'all just said at the same time.
Basically, we're all just like,
Well, we should go back. Aragol, my father probably is freaking out right now.
Absolutely.
Okay.
How do you know our
do you-
names?
Oh, I dreamt about you.
She's like, Madam Ava.
Oh, you like Madame Ava?
Kind of. She is my grandmother, you know.
Oh, I did not. That's very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought so too.
Let's get you home after we retrieve our strut.
Okay. So, on the flippity flop side of everything
Oh,
that just went down.
Real quick, before we
Yeah.
switch over, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on Strut, if I can.
Cool.
Just so we
This-
know where he is.
We're gonna go with it's been 4 rounds at this point.
24
so-
seconds? Yeah, that's right.
Sounds about right. So at that point, it will kick in. But for the time being, though, actually, what's the range on Fairy Fire?
That's a good question. 60 feet, so yeah, he's probably well out of range. Unless...
Way out of range.
Okay.
Unless he's trying to keep himself from sinking.
Yeah, is Strut buoyant at all?
Well, I mean, he's basically a person, so I assume it could go either way. But I think I'd
I
have.
mean, his head would be kind of buoyant.
Yeah, he's made out of metal and wood, so
fair.
He's actually got sacks on the inside that fill up.
That's yeah.
Incredible
He's,
for thinking.
he's an artificer. He could do that maybe. I'm just gonna make it look like I'm trying to like swim a little bit after Bluto, and then like I'm gonna turn around after like a round. If I still see Bluto swimming out that way, I'm gonna head back towards the boat.
You do. You do absolutely see him. He actually swims right past you and says, "Ha ha! I'm gonna win." Or I'm gonna win.
Excellent. In that case, I'm going to say not if I do this, and I'm going to do the booming blade thing and make a sonic boom in the lake, and then I'm immediately like when he's not looking at me anymore, I'm immediately turning around and swimming after the boat.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
I'm hoping the loud explosion and the guy floating in the middle of the lake is going to get an aboleth hungry.
Absolutely, I like it. And in the meantime, you make it back to the boat, and on your fourth round, Kellen,
I'm sitting in the boat, and he's like,
fairy fire. Exactly, I love it.
So it is Bluto within 30 feet by the time
Bluto
I'm
is
sure
out in the well, he should be out in the middle of the lake, but for some reason y'all don't see him.
okay.
What up? Y'all have a really strangely not freaking out little girl in the thing.
Did we want to go say hi to Blinsky?
yes, I think that is a good idea.
Sure. You guys are obviously proficient in rowing at this point because of all of your heroics. Huh?
Got him.
The worst. All right. And you guys, it only takes you about, let's say, another 45 seconds, but y'all are able to make it out over here to where Blinsky's boat is. Because this dude did. Let's see. So you make it over there. You're right next to Blinsky's boat, and he goes, "Oh, hi! I'm Blinsky. You remember? Did you bring a little girl? I have a toy." And he like reaches into like his little sack of stuff, and he pulls out a weird like it's a bulbous thing with about 8 tentacles coming off the sides and a weird horn coming out the front. And he says, "I got inspiration! Hooray!"
Yes. That seems interesting.
He tosses it over to your boat.
Blinsky, we should get out of the water now.
Oh, okay. Sure. Isn't that right, little Piccolo? Is it Piccolo? Is that the king's name? Damn, I always forget what the name of it is.
Tis now.
Yeah, that's his name now. Come on, little Piccolo, let's go.
Is he green and have little antenna?
It is Piccolo. Such a cute little monkey. No, he's not green. It's a little monkey.
Oh,
with,
so
like,
it's Goku.
I know you were. It's more Goku than Piccolo.
That's what I just said. Oh God. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Absolutely.
The frustration is palpable.
What is everyone's passive perception again? Is it 11, 11, 14, 11, 14?
14?
Yeah. Kellen and Barrington.
Yeah.
I'm flying out over the lake.
You are. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
If you both had hair, it would be standing up on the back of your neck right now.
I do
My
have hair.
feathers are flipping out.
Huh?
Elephants are mammals still, buddy.
I meant the.
It just doesn't cover their body.
Yeah, it does. It just doesn't like.
Well, I mean, like not like woolly mammoth level cover their body.
No.
Ooh, are you woolly mammothian?
No.
No, he's
That'd be
barred.
dope, though.
Okay, well then, yeah, you're like 4 hairs per square foot on your neck. Stand up. And
No.
Barrett's
this is
I like
Bill
how you
Fight.
measured his neck in square foot.
he's an elephant dude. He's elephant time.
No, they actually have a lot more hair than you realize. It's just really thin, so you don't see it.
But they're also really large.
Yeah, that too.
Anyways, what?
You both just have a weird feeling right now, like almost like you're being watched.
I'm gonna fly up higher.
I'm gonna paddle faster. I hear banjos.
When you go higher than 60 feet, the mists begin to surround you.
Okay, then I'm gonna hang out right at about 60 feet.
All right, just at like right below 60 feet.
Sure, 59 feet.
Sounds good. Good for me, man.
Good for
Looking
you.
forward to that thing, but yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to start paddling as fast as I can towards shore.
Okay. You guys make it to the shore, and
Everyone else is like, wait, why is it paddling so fast?
let's see. And so, do you guys? Well, obviously, you can't go through the town because she's a Bistani. Do you go? Do you try to go through the town, or do you go around the town?
No, I would just go around the town.
So I didn't see Bluto anywhere, right?
No, Bluto is for some reason you don't even see him. He hasn't seemed to make it out of the. He has not seemed to make it out of the water yet.
Oh, for shame.
I'm gonna wait a little bit, see if he comes up for air, and then go join the party.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna clean up this. Oh, I forgot this isn't even on my.
Yeah,
This is literally a card. See, check it out.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Boom diggity.
So I just want to point this out. Just to be on the up and up. Like the other day, you told me that Wizard of Lions was 2 days west of Valaki.
Yes. Again, I kind of forgot. Forgot everything. My map. I lost all my notes that were on my map. I think I threw them away when I was cleaning up.
Okay, so we're sticking to the 2 hours.
We're
out of
sticking
Valaki?
with the 2 hours.
Okay.
We're just gonna stick with the written as, read as written rules for the map.
Someone spell hours for me because I wrote it down and it just looks wrong.
HOURS.
That's what I wrote down. It just looks so wrong for some reason.
Were you expecting an E at the end of it?
No, I don't know.
Do you smell burnt toast?
No. I am a little tipsy right now though, so.
Sometimes.
What are y'all doing? Hey, little man, I love you.
Hey, Benji Bear.
Okay, we're doing this right now. Okay.
All
right.
Tarakas, your mic is doing that thing where it wiggles.
Where it wiggles. So, anyways, as we were saying, let me see if I can find this. No. So, is it this one? Is this the one we want to go with?
Close
Yeah,
enough.
that'll work. That's good enough. I
But yeah.
want to see if this works out right.
Nah.
Did it build stuff? Yes, it did. Glorious.
But yeah, we would be going around and definitely go straight to the town because we're in a lot of a hurry.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go through the town instead?
No.
You know where we
Around
should
the town.
stop by? We should stop by the old bone grinder and go around.
Bone grinder.
The windmill.
Wow. Oh my god, people don't need your venue.
Ryan's not even here and it's happening. Okay. So let's see, we're gonna add Arabelle to the group as well, because and honestly you guys would be more on like this side headed the other way if I could just place them. Feel free to place yourselves how you would be here. I'm gonna delete that and I'm gonna delete that.
Alright.
However you would be walking, of course Veritan is flying.
I'd be keeping the oddly not flipping out girl in between me and somebody else.
Oh, my bad. Let me fix her name on here.
Yeah. Ever since he got his armor and had full use of legs, Marcus would be like kind of towards the front.
I love it. I love it.
I think it'd be kind of like this. Does this look right to everybody? And then Veritan just flying a boot.
Seems about right.
Works for me.
Sorry, I kind of had this together, but for some reason I don't now.
All good.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Well,
Yeah,
I feel bad.
We'd be hoofing it to straight to the camp.
And everyone's passive perception is, well, the highest is 14.
You,
So, yeah, all right.
Erican, what is your stat spread?
8 strength, 18 dexterity, 12 constitution, 10 intelligence, 14 wisdom, and 14 charisma.
Okay.
So not incredibly high except for dexterity.
Yeah,
He gets his charisma towards
It's
his...
just everything we've done tonight. Is you've just been you've been on the higher end. You had like a +2 or better. So it's just like, what the hell?
don't make.
Is he weak at anything?
I suck in strength, and I haven't made like any intelligence rolls. So
Gotcha.
He's been
And,
avoiding the things he's weak at.
You're right.
I avoid strength like the devil.
Unfortunately, you can't avoid
Freaking
intelligence, which is not Kellen's strong suit.
Sure, I can. I can just be an idiot.
No, I was just saying it's not Kellen's strong suit. I've got an 8 intelligence.
But dang.
Cool. So, on the way, you hear a howl. And the only person that is high up in the air, of course, is that dude. So I'm just gonna sprinkle some of these around. I'm just gonna. We all know there are trees. Okay.
There are trees? Where?
Oh,
Well, the good Lord Treesus teaches us.
Trees.
trees.
Is he up there with Jesus? And what's his name? What does he call himself?
Jesus?
Saint Michael.
Jesus, that's what it is.
Yes, he is. But
Jesus
not
and
currently.
Yeetus.
So there are these 6 wolves that come out of left field, or that come out. And shit, I'm so sorry. I gotta add a new NPC because I removed the ones that were useless. All right. And locked and rolling initiative. Mr.
Wow.
Kellen, you've heard the howls.
Oh my god, how have I gone like first or second? And I have 0. I have 0.
Okay, you roll really high, and I roll really low.
So what are we saying is an inch, or is a square?
I believe we were saying 2 inches is equal to 1 square last time.
Also, I
Yeah,
just
2
want
inches is
to
5 feet.
I want to direct everybody's
That seems about
attention to
accurate.
my Twitch real quick. I've got a cat in a box.
Hey, cat in the box.
Oh.
I just wanted everybody to enjoy that as much as I was enjoying it.
Excellent.
All right, so we said how much? I'm sorry.
2 inches
2
is
inches.
equal to 1
1
square.
square.
Okay.
5 feet, right?
So, is there anything like difficult terrain somewhere?
Just where there are trees, and I guess just assume if it's off the beaten path, there's trees and bushes.
So 16 is 8 squares, so that means 40 feet. So that means I can move 12?
Seems good.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna move 12. Oh, what's going on? I don't like this.
Sorry, that's my computer.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to take my defensive stance, which is called a thing. It's something that I can do. Damn it, tunnel fighter thing. So I have a defensive stance for my tunnel fighter.
Sure.
So basically, I can use a reaction to make a melee attack against a creature that moves more than 5 feet while within my reach. And then I'm going to use my action to cast Eldritch Blast on 120 is like so.
That's like
That's like
40.
the entire board.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
It's like
cast it
48
on
inches.
this guy out here. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna roll, and it's gonna do. See if I hit. That's an 18 plus, so it hits. I'm sure.
Yes.
Plus
Sorry, my
4.
one last
Yeah.
time.
So 22 total, and then it's gonna be a D10 plus up. There we go.
Sorry. Is my game just that shit right now?
No, it's alright. It happens. It's tabletop simulator. It's expected.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a 22 to hit, and then I rolled a 6 on the D10. So it's gonna be 6 force damage.
6 force damage. Excellent. Which one in particular was it again?
It was the furthest one back. This guy.
Furthest one back, this guy. All right. Excellent. And how much damage?
6.
6 damage. All right. You hear the wolf go, "Earth," or whatever. Whatever wolves sound like when they get hit. I've never hit a wolf before, but it just feels correct.
I mean, if you've heard a dog, you've heard a wolf. So
I've never heard a dog get hit by a foot.
that was oddly specific.
Oh, JK. Yeah, let's do this.
All right. So
yeah, it's still in existence though.
Yeah, of course. All right. So yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
Strahd.
Yeah, that makes it Squat's turn.
So how much is my movement if I've got 30 feet?
We're
12.
gonna say 12 inches.
Right.
And if you're wondering why I'm getting rid of so many trees, it's because I don't want you guys crashing out again.
You double moving or something?
Mm-hmm. So is Sprocket.
Oh shit!
By the way, Matt, I have done my research on the thing we were talking about that one time about the thing that you may or may not have forgotten about, but I understand it better now.
I may or may not have forgotten about that.
Good enough for me. Just always assume I know what I'm talking about. I love it.
I will assume that.
We usually try to do that, unless you're like way off base.
It happens. So what up? Is that it?
That's my turn. Yeah,
me
and Sprocket double moved.
You're not gonna like. Oh yeah, you use your action. You don't have like a bonus action thing.
My bonus action was to give
You can-
Sprocket a dash action.
Oh okay. I was about to say you can use a bonus action to do the defense thing.
Yeah, but I had to spend my bonus action to give him dash.
Excellent. Then in that case, it is Gastroplex. It is your turn. There are wolves out in the world.
Damn, son. Alright. I'm gonna do aid insinuation on the closest wolf.
Ooh, id insinuation, closest wolf.
He is
Yeah.
gonna insinuate some id.
I'm gonna do it. So sorry, one sec, I gotta pull that
I'll
up.
do it.
I know it's gonna be a wisdom save.
Okay.
Alright. Give me a DC 14 wisdom save.
I failed.
Okay, then this guy's taken. Oh well, then nothing happens. But then, it's incapacitated, and then at the end of all its turns, it'll take damage.
Okay.
So it just passes out.
Awesome. I'm so sorry if my game fucking. I'm not even doing anything. Like this is literally. Hey, you guys didn't all get kicked out of my game! Hooray! Oh, that must have been just because Chris was trying to join in. Okay.
Yeah, I was joining in, but my turn's over. I'm good.
What the fuck? My game just crashed.
Nah.
You're still in. Oh, there it goes.
Dang.
Cool. So we're gonna do this Theater of the Mind style until I get the game back up. If y'all are cool with that.
Sure.
It's so annoying. All right, cool. So it's
Let me-
incapacitated. That was Wolf. That number is incapacitated. And
Let's see. And you said at the end of its turn when it tries to save is when it's going to be a thing it can do?
Yeah, at the end of its turn, it gets another save, and it'll take damage.
Okay, cool, good. If anybody else happens to remember what the initiative was, I think I went last, if I remember right.
I believe so.
No, I went last. You went just before me.
Okay, cool. What the fuck, Steam? Get your fucking life in order. All right, there we go. Oh, God. Okay, so then I believe D, you already went, right?
Correct. I went
D went
first.
first, and then it was Strahd's turn, and then it was Gastroplex, and then I guess that would make it Veriton's first. Veriton's turn now, and then it's me, and then it's Gabe's turn. Why I would put Gastroplex as a G instead of a C for crystal balls. I don't know. But Veriton, what would you like to do? You are, I want to say, 15 feet up there? Maybe 30? Hello?
Veriton?
Sorry, was I muted?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it is your turn.
There we go. Okay. I was 50 feet in the air, so I'm just gonna fly 30 feet straight down. That's it.
30 feet straight down. Excellent. All right, and that makes it my turn. My wolves are all going to start moving towards. I want to say, I think Strahd was the closest one, right?
Yeah, I ran out there in the middle.
To a good portion of them. I was closest to one or two of them.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Colin was closer to one or two.
All right, then the first one is going to. I almost have Tabletop Simulator up, by the way. Because this is so much easier with Tabletop Simulator.
No worries, dude.
No, it's super annoying because, like...
No, I get it. I get it. It's definitely annoying, especially since all the work you put into it.
Yeah. So, anywho, the first three are going to go up against Strahd, and then the final three are going to go up against Kellen.
Well, I only had, to be fair, I only had two of them that were closer to me.
Okay, cool. So there were two towards you, so the other four are going to go towards Strahd.
As much as I want to be able to attack every single one of them.
Yes.
Because the thing is, I get an attack for each one of them who tries to get close to me.
Ooh, I like it.
Yep.
You sure do.
So for the first
So
one...
we're going to start with the ones that are going against Strahd first.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. 18, so... let's call it a +2 to hit, even though I'm pretty sure it's a +5. So that, oh god, please tell me that this is
Cut the difference and go 4.
cool. So then 22 to hit.
Yep.
All right, that's a hit. The second one is going to. I'll roll damage in a second. Sorry, that one fell off. That's a miss. Nat 20. Do we confirm nats? I can't remember.
No,
Okay, so
they just happen. They just do double damage.
So it's 2 out of 4 that have hit. And the last one is a 16.
Miss. 18.
Okay. So we got 2 hits. And a bite. Damn it. I'm so happy I have actual dice right here next to me.
How lucky.
I know, right? That's what I was saying. The first wolf is going to do 6 damage.
Okie doke.
And the second wolf is going to do 12 damage.
Okay.
That was with the twice. And I can't remember, is it just Pathfinder where the wolves trip?
I don't recall.
I don't know.
I think the standard wolf in 5e trips if it has advantage. It's definitely something like that.
It's the charge feature. It's if they make their attack, and if they moved a certain amount of distance before they attacked, then it's a strength check, and I think DC 14.
Okay.
I can pull it up.
My
Alright, so
game
they
is
have pack,
10%.
yeah, okay. So they have pack tactics. They get advantage on attack rolls if they have another ally within 5 feet.
Hooray.
And then they also, if the target is a creature. Oh, it doesn't even say if it has a movement. It just says if it makes the attack, basically. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. That's all it says.
Awesome.
I would assume if someone's large size, but I don't think any of us are, that wouldn't work. But
Yeah.
I think all of
If
us are
the
medium.
target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. So could you give me a strength save, please, Mr. Strahd? 2 of them, in fact.
The game is back up for those of you.
It
who,
is, yes.
I got a 10 and a 9.
All right.
Ouch.
So you have fallen down prone.
It's okay. Prone's not as big of a deal in 5e.
Yeah, it's not as big a deal as it was in Pathfinder.
just takes away half your movement.
You, on the other hand, Mr. Kellen, you got 2 attacks of opportunity, I believe? Or
Yes.
no, that's just when I move in and back out of your...
No, because I took that defensive stance, it is whenever they move more than 5 feet within my range, which is right now because I have a glaive. 10 feet.
This is 10
Oh,
feet.
shit, I don't have a glaive. Never mind.
What happened to your glaive?
Oh, no, because she didn't do the thing. That's
Yeah,
right.
she didn't do the thing.
You
She
earned her advantage.
So, yeah, so I get 2 attacks.
Called her a bitch and ran out.
So the first one's going to be an 18.
To hit,
Sorry, 20.
succeed.
And then the second hit on the other guy is going to be a 25, so that'll hit as well.
They both hit.
So on the first one, it's going to be 7 damage. And
You
on
talking this one or this one?
the other one is going to be 6 damage, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. So let's call that one. It's going to be down to 6.
You could put it in the description, like this one I did 6 damage 2. This one I did 7
Except
damage
I have my
2.
own notes for both of them.
I was just saying as far as so we know which we've hit.
Excellent. And then let me see specifically what this one does and how this one does it. Cool. So this one is yes.
Yes.
Because you're using a lovely magical weapon,
Yes.
this one is going to be really pissed off and just there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But that was its standard action is turning into that, or just its action in general is turning into that.
Okay.
So, hooray! You have a round to flee, should you want to.
You're asking the paladin to flee from a werewolf. That's cute.
I thought it was lawful good, not lawful stupid, but you know.
You're forgetting I have smite out the wazoo.
And you've been itching for a moment, right?
I have.
Okay,
I have.
cool.
We do, if they're all werewolves, though, there's a lot of them.
That's true.
Fight to the death!
But I've got a little girl to protect. So.
TPK.
So we've got a 15 to hit from the other one that has not.
Thankfully, I have bark skin, so no, that misses.
Hooray! Let's see. Tactics, of course, designate that the wolf has advantage on an attack roll against a creature.
Mhm.
If one of its allies is within 5 feet of the creature.
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Yep.
So, video game, what are you doing? Don't be a hoe.
Yeah, video game, don't be a hoe.
Literally just loaded this back up. God damn. Yeah, Ramon, we got to figure this out, man. I can't fucking. No. I'm not going to be doing that again. So in the meantime, with that in mind, nope, that's a straight up miss. All right, QQ, and that's my turn.
Dope.
Mm-hmm.
Caracas, Venezuela.
All right.
Caracas, Venezuela.
I love how that came from me remembering something that my Spanish teacher taught me randomly.
Alright,
Bueno.
so I will go to the closest wolf I can get to.
Mhm.
And
Oh, you don't want to fight the werewolf?
yes,
You can get to the werewolf.
You can absolutely get the
I
werewolf.
want to punch the werewolf in the face.
Ooh, glorious.
Punch the werewolf
your-
in the
with your
face.
thunder-
Yes, with my thunder gauntlets.
Falcon punch.
Mhm,
Hey, this isn't Smash Bros.
mhm.
That is an 18. Is an 18 hit?
An 18 does, in fact, hit, yes.
Yes. Ooh, that is a 12 thunder damage.
12 thunder damage, indeed.
Ooh,
All right.
fancy.
I punch it in the face, and you just hear this loud clap of thunder.
Is that
He
the
goes,
thing?
"Ah!"
Is that the thing where he has to target you or get disadvantage?
Every time I punch something.
Good.
Dope.
All right, cool. And anything else, Mr. Tarakas?
I'm using my bonus action to give myself 4 temporary hit points.
Excellent. 4 temporary hit points. I love it. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Mr. Kellen, it is your turn.
All right, fun time. So I'm going to expend a spell slot to give myself smite, and then I'm also going to cast Thunder Smite. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna attack the werewolf. Actually, I don't have to spend the smite unless I hit, right? Let me double check on that. Just super quick.
Mhm.
When I hit, yeah. So I cast Thunder Smite. See if I hit. That is a 3 plus 4. So no, that's not gonna hit. So yeah. Then I'm gonna back up 5 feet ish. Just stay in their melee range. And then I'm gonna do a, what's it, the one that gives them disadvantage. I'm gonna take a defensive stance or whatever that does that.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Excellent. And Mr. Strahd, it is your turn. There are 4 wolves around you.
Yep. I use half my move action to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself, and using my bonus action, I'm going to instruct the dog to attack the closest wolf. And let's roll it. That's going to be nat 20, 24.
Yay, that's a hit.
Nice.
So if it's double, then we're going to deal 8 force damage.
8 force damage. All right. And that was the closest one to the wall.
Mhm.
That one.
Which is cool. 8 force damage.
Oh, could you promote me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Matty Balls is a good person. You should listen to him.
Yes, Matty Balls.
Mm-hmm. As is Chrysalis. Right.
How much damage did you do to the werewolf, Tarkus?
12 thunder damage.
That you don't know what they're resistant to.
I know, I'm just saying this is how much we've actively done, like,
Mm-hmm.
despite resistances and whatnot.
That's gonna be confusing, but sure. You keep
This
track
is-
of it however you want. I got it on my side, don't worry.
Yeah, and I know you do. That's why this is for us, not for you.
Okay.
Just to see who's more damaged and whatnot, without having to ask you every 5 seconds.
Absolutely. I love it. And there we go. Begins back up again. All right. And yeah, that makes it. Anything else, Mr. Strahd?
No, that's all my actions.
All right, cool. Gastroflex, it is your turn, sir.
All right. I lost track. Did the wolf that I hit earlier die?
No.
Did it try and save on its turn?
Oh, that's right.
That is a good point. Yes, please. Please, let's see. That is this one, so...
Because it would have been one of the ones that was
Yeah,
in
it should still
combat
be.
out.
Sorry, I
be-
should have called this one a happen. It should still be incapacitated if it moved, and it should, if it fails
So-
its save, it should take damage.
What do you say?
Okay.
It's this one because
no, it's this one. He said this all the way.
Oh, it was that one. Okay.
All right, so did it? Should I roll damage, Jay?
Yeah, he failed his save last time.
Okay, so it takes the damage either way, and if it fails, it's still incapacitated. So it takes 6 psychic damage.
That's 9.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Cool. It takes 9 psychic damage.
Yeah, you can tell
it's
when you
9.
when you hover over it, it says 9 instead of 6.
Cool. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, the
cool.
6 has a line underneath it.
Gotcha. All right, so that's that, and then I'm also going to I'm gonna toll the bells on this werewolf. So can the werewolf give me a wisdom save, please?
Werewolf, wisdom save. Werewolf? Yeah, wisdom save. Let me see. 8.
Cool. He failed. Has he been hurt?
I think.
Yes, he took 5 damage earlier.
Okay, then he takes D12. So he takes 10 necrotic damage.
10 necrotic damage.
Is that the one that I?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the one you hit, and it went Earth, and then it turned into a werewolf.
Cool. That's me.
Excellent. And Mr. Barrington, it is your turn. You are back on mute. Okay, there we go.
Flying sweet behind us, dude. Superhero landing to the ground.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
And backstabbing the F out of this dude.
Cool, go for it.
Where are my dice?
Cool. Roll to hit.
Why will I am. So that was 11 on that attack. Okay, offhand attack with my silver short sword.
Oh, I'm sorry. 11 hits. Yes.
Oh, 11 does it? Okay, let's see if this one hits.
Really?
That one definitely hits, yeah. So, that was a 24. So, first one, just a d6 plus 4. So first one is 8, that's with the magic weapon.
Okay, how much damage was it?
8 damage with the vicious short sword.
Excellent.
And then, sneak attack plus the attack on the silvered short sword. Oh, that one got stuck.
That's what she said.
Alright, so 3, 7, 2, that is 9 damage from the silvered short sword.
Alright.
And with that in mind, I'm gonna pop back up 15 feet into the air.
Okay.
And that's it.
Excellent. Now it's my wolves' turn.
Oh no.
Shit. Okay. That's that.
Poor Strahd. We knew him fondly.
Mhm.
I was just saying, I was going to say something. I was like, you know, we're just leaving Strahd over there by himself.
I wanted to,
Okay,
but I got a werewolf on me now, so I thought that
Yeah.
was more priority.
A little more pressing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's that. Then. Damn it. Okay. So. Fucking shit.
Fucking shit.
There we go. Okay. Go. Strut does get an attack of opportunity should he want it.
Oh, okay.
2 attacks of opportunity if you got it.
Do I get both? I don't have combat expertise or whatever. I don't have this anymore.
Then not just the one.
First one is going to be 7. I doubt that hits.
It does not hit.
Oh, okay. So do you need combat expertise to get 2 attacks of opportunity in 5e?
I don't think it's a thing because you have to have multiple reactions. Unless
Oh,
it's
okay.
specifically.
Yeah, it's just one action then. Okay,
Like
gotcha.
I have another special thing that lets me do it whenever somebody does it within or moves extra within 5 feet or moves more than 5 feet.
Cool.
Okay. Let me do the save for this one real quick. Failed. And
Oh, is Veriton still in the air or is he on the ground?
he is. He's in the ground. No, he's in the air. He jumped back.
I'm in the air.
Okay.
Yeah. I just put it in my description.
No,
Oh,
I
I moved you up into the air.
I thought you were at one point on the ground and then
He
I
was
was.
on the ground,
I went
stab,
down,
and then went back up in the air.
Yeah.
yeah, I looked away and then I looked back and he
I'm
was.
playing guerrilla warfare.
Where are your punji pits, man? Oh shit.
Alright. Let me put this back over here. That one was. Okay, cool. So, this one is going to move around to here and stay within your 5 feet of reach the entire time. And then they're all going to go and try to fuck up Tarakas.
Oh god.
They punched their master.
18 to hit.
Does not.
Does not hit. Okay, good thing they have advantage. Nah, that one didn't do it. Alright, let me see.
Just go ahead and roll both and
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Anything under a 19 won't hit.
Okay, good. That was a 21 to hit for the second attack. Let's see, for the third attack is a nat 20. And for the fourth attack, a 13. No, 17? Yeah, 17. So, and what did you say your AC was?
you had
19.
1 hit and 1 crit hit.
Alright, cool. The 1 hit is going to be what do wolves attack at? And what do werewolves attack at? Werewolves attack at 2d4 plus 2 slashing. Oh, bite 1d8. Okay, cool. So the first one that hit got a 6 damage.
Okay.
And the other one is going to be 19 damage.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And also, can I have 2 Constitution saving throws?
Holy crap.
Yes, you can.
Tarakas is gonna be a werewolf. Tarakas is
He's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
a
werewolf.
werewolf.
Tarakas is gonna be a werewolf.
That's a 10 for the first one.
And then
Cool.
We'll have some fun.
And that's another 10.
Hooray! That's good. I
Double
look forward to it.
werewolf.
Excellent.
Double werewolf powers activate.
I'm just gonna notate this.
My HP went from 44 to 19.
Hooray! I mean, aw.
I've been at 18 for a round or two.
I've been at 18. I could be at 18 again. All right, cool. There we go. And I believe that's my turn. Oh no. The one that's right here next to Strahd is going to try to bite Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Bite him.
I said tried, but he's not. And then this one down here did not make a save. So how much damage is that one take?
9.
9 damage. All right. All right, there we go.
Your mic's doing that thing again.
Oh.
All right, and that makes it Raucous. It is your turn.
Is there any knowledge roll I can roll to like know anything about werewolves?
Absolutely. Can I have a knowledge arcana?
Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm. Or I guess knowledge intelligence check or arcana check. Either one of those, I believe.
All right, that is a 13.
13 versus its CR and blah blah. Then you know that he has damage immunities to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, unless it's magical.
Okay. And
Or silver, as the old folklore would say.
Yeah.
Also, they can look like wolves, people, or halvesies.
Okay, and I will shout all this information to everybody.
I love it.
Are they fake creatures?
No.
Okay.
And then I'm going to punch the werewolf in the face.
Cool. Go for it. Which werewolf? You're going for the one you punched last time, right?
Yeah. Wait, are there multiple werewolves now?
Yeah.
There are.
Oh, shit.
You got 2 on.
Werewolves, not werewolves.
Alright, so that is a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Sweet. That is 11 damage. Thunder damage.
11 thunder damage. Okay. Excellent. Thank you.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself 4 temporary HP.
Good for you, man. You need those.
Yes, I
Sure
do.
does.
You might be in for a rough night. Good thing the next the next full moon ain't for like another 2 weeks?
Wow.
Very exciting.
Does the thing say?
Yeah, the moon cycle's on the
Yep.
calendar.
Yep. On the 28th.
All right. And anything else, Mr. Tarakas?
That'll be it.
Excellent. And that makes it Ferritin. No, sorry,
Kellen.
Kellen. I was looking at the top right corner of the screen. I wasn't looking at the actual initiatives.
Kellen's gonna go after that werewolf right next to him. One that's already taken a little bit of damage.
Smite him to death.
Yeah, I've still got my Thunderous Smite active.
Ooh, nice.
It's for up to a minute. So that's a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Or, I'm sorry, 19 hit.
19 hits even more so.
And I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna spend another spell slot to do an actual smite, not spell smite. Which will do an extra 2d8 damage, I believe.
If it's a level 1 spell slot, yes.
So I'm gonna be doing. Just double check, just really quick.
2d8 plus a d10 plus d6?
Yeah, 2d8 plus 2d6 plus a d10.
Wow. Wreck him!
Beautiful.
That
That
plus
info's a nat
that
20.
plus that. Alright, so it's gonna be
got
7,
10,
10, 19, 22.
Plus any bonuses?
Plus 4, I believe.
Dang, 26.
Yeah, so 26 damage.
26 damage on which one?
Plus this one.
Okay, that one right
Oh,
there. the
magical
one-
too.
Yeah,
How much
it's-
damage?
It is magical. 26.
26.
26 damage?
Yeah.
Magical giddiness.
Exciting! He's still up though.
Really?
Werewolves have a lot of HP.
That's terrifying.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then I'm going to spend my bonus action to go into another defensive stance. I'm going to say, Trockus, get the hell out of here! And then that's my turn.
Yay! Mr. Strahd, it is your turn.
And I will be
There
right
is
back.
a wolf right next to you.
He's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, attack of opportunity. Yes. I got a 14.
Nope. I'm going to Thorn Whip the werewolf that was just attacked by Kellen.
Cool. This one.
And that is a 26.
Yes, that will hit. No need to rub it in.
So, Thorn Whip spell does 6 piercing.
Sure.
But also, importantly, pulls him 10 feet towards me. Get an attack of opportunity.
Cool. Will do.
That's for Kellen and Tarakas.
Sure, go for it, you fellas. Get your attacks where you can.
That is a 12.
That is a hit.
Oh,
Is it a magical weapon?
it's my gauntlet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Right on.
Also, Thorn Whip
punch him in the rear.
Thorn Whip is a spell as well.
It is,
6
absolutely. That's the thing we were talking about that I figured
Oh,
out.
okay, gotcha.
Because the last time I was like, you see that there's no damage being done to this thing, but realistically, you would have probably killed it like 8 times over. My bad.
Yeah, I just scorpioned him.
That is 6 thunder damage.
You did 600 damage?
Yes.
All right. What a kavinka-dink. So as Strut pulls it over with a weird thorn whip thing from his hand, Tarakas does a Hadouken with his thunder fist, and the wolf that bit him, its head actually goes flying straight off its body.
Nice. Can it be the head that's what my Thorn Whip was latched onto?
Yes, sure.
Nice.
Yes.
Good job. Most excellent. Now, if only you can handle the rest of the werewolves.
Bad puppy.
I'm sorry, werewolf. Other werewolf. They're wolf. All right. Anything else, Mr. Strut?
My other guy, Dougie, is going to attack.
Cool. Doug's gonna attack the wolf that stayed behind you.
Yes.
Cool. Go for it.
So he's going for it. We got a 18, which
That
would do
does
6
hit.
force damage.
Excellent. Six force damage.
Mhm.
All right, and not to be left out by the local lizard people. Wolfie decides that he does not like the real wolves.
Oh,
So-
sorry,
I get an attack of opportunity then?
No, he's
With
your wolf killed my wolf.
Oh, okay. I was
Congratulations.
unclear. I thought he was running away. Or
I'm sorry, you
No,
said
I-
local lizard people?
Yeah, because the Tarakas murdered.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought you were talking about something completely different.
Can just falcon punch, uppercut his face off.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
hmm Not to be satisfied with 1 death this round, y'all wanted 2. I know the feeling. So in that case, Mr. Gastroplex, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You have already done the damage to this guy without even having to think about it.
Yep.
So it is. What else would you like to do?
Was any of our enemies looking visibly pretty hurt?
Let's see. Visibly, the wolf down here has got the sickest nosebleed.
Well,
Have these walls even been hit yet?
They have not been hit. They have been.
This one was hit for 7 damage.
Oh, sorry. Yes, they have
Yeah,
been
okay.
hit. My bad.
Okay.
I haven't notated down here. My bad.
I'm gonna try and finish off that 7 then. I'm gonna toll the bells.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Toll his bells. Toll his bells.
Toll his
Toll
bells.
his bells.
Bring it.
Yes, son. So give me a wisdom save.
Man, we could be a metal band.
For who the tolls bell?
Wow, brutality.
March time zone. Yeah, no,
I got
playing the
a
triangle.
yeah, for copyright,
What'd
we
you
have to
get?
change the words.
17.
That is enough. He is fine, and nothing bad happens.
Love it.
Cool. That's me.
All right, Mr.
I'm gonna go to the
Barrington,
bathroom real quick.
go for it, bro.
Do it.
Mr. Barrington, what would you like to do today, good sir?
Go to the bathroom.
No, that was
I would
was
like
Chris.
this.
No, I know.
I would like my person to unlock and fall.
I know. I'm waiting for the game to catch up.
There we go.
Not to unlock the table.
I was going to fly over here.
You don't want to kill the
Like
actual
rage.
werewolf?
Well, I was thinking about the fact that we have a little girl over there with no one protecting her, so I'm kind of placing myself in between.
It's a good
That's
call.
true. What has she been doing this whole time?
She's just standing there watching.
Being
She's
weird.
just looking, saying like, "Oh, this is cool."
Being super weird. Gotcha.
Okay. Attack against Wolfie that has taken a little bit of damage. That is going to be a, what is that, 12?
Shway.
No, that's going to be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. I am going to not waste my sneaky attack yet. That is going to be 10 damage.
Well, if you wanted to murder a murder a wolf, you did it.
I beheaded him.
You did. You beheaded him, Jon Snow style.
Yes!
No.
Jon Snow
no,
actually beheads him?
Ramsay Bolton style.
Ramsay Bolton style.
I was
Wow.
thinking like what's this?
And my
At the
offhand,
very
that
beginning.
was a 9 to hit, which I bet misses.
Maybe Roose Bolton style.
What's the dude that always dies like in the movies? What?
Richard?
Sean Bean?
Sean Bean. Yeah, it was Sean Bean.
I'll beheaded like on Bean. No.
Well, like Sean Bean beheaded that one dude, and then he got beheaded.
Yeah.
So it's like double the beheadedness.
It was a good first season for a show.
Oh, it was great up
Yeah.
until like season 4, 5.
I've only not seen the last season.
Yeah, don't.
Dude, totally watch it. Totally.
I need to watch it just to say I've watched it.
Pretty much.
Watch up until the
Anyway.
Battle of the Bastards, and then be done with the series.
Battle of Bastards was shit.
What? That was one of the most amazing pieces of fucking cinematic history. Oh my god. Okay. I would have conversations about that, but we're playing D&D, so go ahead.
Well, I think that's my offhand attack miss.
Alright, so-
offhand attack was a 9, so.
Alright, that missed.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm just going to take a few steps back and place myself between said wolf and werewolf and Arabelle.
Excellent. It's my turn then.
It's the Schwool's
Mhm.
turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna see if this buddy actually makes it or if he does not. Okay, thank God. 20, finally. He's no longer incapacitated.
Oh yeah,
And-
the one dude way back there. I forgot about
He's
that.
gonna run.
Hell, what a bitch.
Well, he's gonna run to here. No, that's what's their move speed? Shit, sorry, hang on, let me double check.
Alright, I can't get this off
okay,
my
cool.
mind. Jay, just remind me afterwards. We have to have a conversation about Battle of Bastards, okay?
Oh no, dude, it's not that bad.
It's gonna hurt my brain.
Busting your balls. He runs away. Let's see. And in the meantime, these guys are going to go after Tarakas.
I got Tarakis. Don't die.
Easy to go after the guy that this is like. Yeah. Let's see. So the first one caps out at 17 to hit.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. The other one caps out at. There we go. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All
Oof.
right.
I am going to. What does shield do?
Adds 4, so you won't be hit.
And that's 5.
5. Oh, wow.
Did the one on the back die, Jay?
The one over here
Thank
made
you,
his
Doc.
save, and he ran like a little bitch.
He still takes damage. He might be dead.
He still takes his damage, even though he saved.
They take the damage before they take the save.
Ah.
Not that it matters, but
Oh, I mean, he's not that close to death.
Cool.
But yeah, go ahead and roll the damage. Go for it.
no, it doesn't matter. It's all good.
Oh, no, go for it. Roll the damage. It might actually matter.
I love how you went through all of that and didn't. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I rolled. I got 11.
Out of
I'm a
12.
little high for damage.
11 out of 12. That's all.
Nice.
Oh, right. So instead of running, this werewolf just stands still, and before it can move, blood just gushes out of his nose and mouth.
No.
He falls over dead.
It's like
Damn.
that anime where you just they stand there and then all of a sudden blood just
The wolf yells, "Nani?" And then blood
Nani?
pours out of all of it.
No, you can actually hear it in its howl. It's like Nani.
All right. Let's see. And then these two wolves. The werewolf is going to swing with his claws.
I thought he missed.
He messed with his bite, not with the claws.
Damn.
Let's see. And nah, he's missing all the way around. All right. Now it's you.
Real quick,
and-
Tarakas, what have you been doing with your bonus action each round?
I have been using the thing from my armor, the
Oh, okay.
the
Never mind then. No, you're good.
defensive field.
I was gonna say if you weren't using your bonus action, you could use it to fight defensively, kind of deal.
I've been using it to give myself 4 temporary HP.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right. And that makes it to Ruckus. It is your turn.
Oh, you.
All right.
Thunder punch.
Looks like it's time to punch another werewolf.
With a thunder.
Hopefully punch another werewolf. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh god.
All right. Anything else?
I didn't take any damage, so my temporary hit points are still there. So, nope, that's all.
Well, use your bonus action to go defensive. That way they have disadvantage to attack you.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah, I'm going defensive.
I didn't know that. All right. It's good to know. Good to know. All right. In that case, it makes it Kellen. It is your turn.
Step up, and I'm gonna smack a hoe. And by hoe, I mean werewolf.
Go for it.
I'm not gonna be doing all the cool stuff that I did before. I need to save stuff. That is a 22 to hit. Yeah, 22 to hit.
22 to hit. All right, that hits.
Gonna be 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yep.
All right. 12
It's
damage against
magic.
the werewolf.
The werewolf, yeah.
All right.
The windwolf.
Mm-hmm.
The dead wolf.
The Y-wolf.
Alright.
He makes you question
That
what.
one
Werewolf.
falls over and crumples into itself.
Nice. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to impose disadvantage.
On what? Attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And Mr. Strahd, it is your turn.
I slide over there and I thorn whip that thing.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
hit it.
All right, I got a 14.
That hits.
Then 6 piercing damage, and it gets yanked 10 feet towards me.
So
Okay.
Tarakas and I get tax opportunity.
Yeah, go for it.
It's
Tax
gonna hit on
opportunity.
a 25. I'm gonna deal 11 points of damage.
Got a 12
That hits.
and 10 points of damage.
Okay. Well, someone ate their Wheaties today. Holy shit. All right. Cool. And anything else, Mr. Strahd?
Yeah, then I send my dog in, and with my bonus action, I get him to bite.
Go for it.
So that is a 10, which I guess does not do anything.
It does not. No. Thank goodness someone misses.
Pass turn.
All right, and that makes it Gastroplex. It is your turn.
Man, we're killing these wolves.
Yeah, we're doing good.
I'm gonna toll the bells on this last one. Seal the deal. So give me a wisdom save.
Oh, sorry, I always forget about that. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
16 plus 2, 18.
That is enough to not be told.
Oh, thank God.
You've been saving well on these bell tolling.
This is fucking meat. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Anything else, Mr. Gastroplex?
That's it, man.
Cool. Then that makes it. It is now Veritan. It is your turn. So quiet.
So sneak.
Sorry, yeah, we're missing the background music of what was it, the Spotify.
I don't know. No, I was talking about Veritan. His actual voice isn't coming through.
Oh,
Muted, I guess.
Yeah, he muted himself again.
I swear I just
There he is.
unmuted it, but apparently it muted itself.
Mhm.
Wing propelled thrust as I attack.
my God,
that's
these bots!
a
Jesus Christ!
24 to hit on my main hand.
There's 4 bots in this time that we've been playing.
Yeah.
We're in the big leagues now.
For what?
Bots.
Yeah. So
Four
that is a
bots?
24 and a 25 to hit.
They hit.
In the SCD chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my phone's about dead. That's why I stopped.
No, you're fine.
5, 8, 10, 14 damage between the 2 blades.
Cool. All right. And anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Matt, you love that salt.
Just imagining Always Sunny in Philadelphia, like throwing salt at this
Literally throwing salt.
Go away, bot. Shaking salt at it.
Shoot
What
salt.
are the bots even saying?
Just trying to get us to buy followers and shit.
Yeah.
So, off in the distance, you hear a loud whistle. I guess give me a tax of opportunity between anyone who can reach this floor.
Sure.
So I'll let you decide, DM, but I am 3.9, which means I'm 10 feet away.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, cool.
I'm not a dick. That's close.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure it was okay because it's like
I
right,
can be
it's
a dick. No,
right at the edge.
13 to hit.
That's a 12 to hit.
The 13 and the 12 hit. Anyone else? Anyone else?
I got an 11. Does that hit?
11 hits. Yes.
Damn.
Oh shit.
5 damage from me. Magical.
Cool.
He's gonna take 3 damage from me, and if he moves willingly, he's gonna take. Oh shit! No, that's not a spell. My bad. He only takes 3 damage.
Excellent. Excellent.
Holy crap, how much health does freaking wolf have?
40 feet.
No, I said how much health does he have? He's taking a crap ton of damage.
I'm just trying to get a good mindset of how far the body's gonna fling because it was rebelling.
Oh, okay.
The body's gonna make it to right there.
I'm like,
And
what?
No, it did
out
that.
of the mist,
It did the samurai thing where all 3 of us like cornered it and it was running through us. So it did that
And
where
we
we
just
did
chopped it into bits.
the slice thing, and then it kept running.
And then he just fell into pieces.
Yeah.
Exactly, and then it
So-
stopped in anime.
Yes.
So
Okay.
who's the hotness?
funny story about that. I'm really happy that you're taking such a positive point of view on this.
I mean, not really. I'm just trying to be nice.
So she steps out of the
Alrighty.
mist and she says, "Oh no, you hurt my dogs. I
To be fair, they attacked us.
those
They
are
heard that first.
my dogs.
Well, then you should have better control of them. And
I did not say
oh God,
anyone could hurt my dogs."
You should obey the leash laws then.
Arabelle, run!
She poofs
She, oh, she,
Poofs?
And
She poops.
right behind this asshole
Straight
here,
up poops.
and she grapples with Tarakis.
She straight up shits her pants.
Tarakis, give me an athletics or an
Whoa.
acrobatics.
Oh man.
I'm gonna move these werewolves out of the way and this wolf.
Athletics is a +1, so we'll go with that.
I'm sorry?
You sound kind of far away.
That was a 6.
Excellent. Cool. So, you are now grappled.
Tarakis?
Tarakis is grappled.
Like, oh wait, she's way the fuck back here. Okay,
She teleported.
I didn't see her because I just saw a bunch of bases and then
It was after she pooped.
I honestly thought that was a gastroplex behind him. I was very confused.
I'm grappling my buddy.
All right. So Tarakis is grappled. Anybody moves, and he's dead.
Well, luckily I don't have to move to hit her.
The first thought he has.
I don't
see how
know.
valuable you are,
We've been
Tarakis.
met. I am Anastasia. Oh, sorry. Anstraya.
Well, in Strahd, we did not mean to hurt anything that belonged to you, but they attacked us. We merely defended ourselves. Please release my friend.
Well, see, your friend is now going to be one of my new pack members. So
No, I don't think that's going to be well received.
TTFN. Then she's going to poof out.
Ooh.
Arrive back here with Tarakis.
Question, does he not get a saving instead?
Out of character, this is Gabe's last session.
What?
I'm not going to be able to get off of work before 1 o'clock Sunday, pretty much until like after holidays.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
And when,
But,
when we
I'm
started
trying to
this,
give him a way to have a way back in if he needs to.
Yeah.
As a cool vampire.
yeah, when we started this, Sunday was the easiest day. Then trucks changed, and now like we get all of the distribution on Sunday. We just get today was an 18-hour truck.
Oh Jesus.
So,
Yeah.
Before the bell rings in about 5 minutes, let me try to finish this up if you're okay with this.
No, go
Talk
ahead.
smack
Man.
later, but we got 5 minutes.
I'm about
So-
to cry, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I know. She
I
holds
love
on
my
to
game.
Tarakis, and she actually grabs Tarakis and sinks her teeth into his neck.
Oh no!
I'm against it.
And Kellen's gonna like shout out, just like, "Roar!" I can't do Kellen voice right now because I'm legit sad.
Strut will fall to his knees dramatically and yell out monotonously, "Tarakis!" It looks dramatic, but it doesn't sound dramatic.
I'm gonna shoot a fucking. I'm gonna
He
shoot a
doesn't- he doesn't
fucking.
know how to get the tone right.
I'm gonna shoot a fucking the Eldritch Blast at the fuck bitch.
I want to say like when she sicks her fangs into my neck, I just let out a lightning bolt into the air.
Absolutely. I love that it goes into the air. And then she is going to take Tarakis and sit on something. You're not really sure what she's sitting on. Can anyone see
dick?
visibility out of curiosity?
She's gonna sit on a dick. Fuck that bitch.
Nuts.
Yeah.
But so that the answer is no.
No.
What am I rolling? Perception.
It's not a perception thing. It's literally this thing is invisible.
Oh, then I can't see invisible.
That's why I asked if
Yeah,
anyone
I
can
can
see
do it.
invisibility at all.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm only hearing like half of what you're saying.
Well, I'm jumping back to use my wings to cover Arabelle's eyes to what I assume is about to be Tarakis' death, I think. Or
The vampire spawn are going to remain, and she and two of the vampire spawn are going to not be here anymore. they seem to pop out of existence, almost like what the witches did.
Fuck those witches.
Yeah.
And right there, we're gonna call it. That's the end of the session.
Yeah. Woo.